my stream. Okay, there we go. Okay, so when you mouse over a fishing bobber, it says increase fishing power by 10. Your angler earring, increase fishing power by 10, right? So now that combined with the fishing string, which means your fishing line won't break, so it's less likely that you'll lose your catch, and then the bait, and you've increased your fishing power. Okay. So when we get to where we're going, you're gonna put that on. So now hold the function button and press F1. All right. Okay. So now let's go. Now we can remember that it's a jump, so like you have to run real fast and jump, and then fart, and you should make it to this level. Okay. So start back here at the piano. Come back this way. So start back here. So start running, and as soon as right when you get near the edge, you're going to start to fall off. Then hit the space bar. There you go.
I do not understand why you're not getting off your.
Because her mount thing is R.
Oh, for the.
Oh, so Z to get on, R to get
No, Z is his mount function because he changed his key.
Oh, I get it.
So you are R. So if he says hit Z, hit R.
Okay.
I did hit Z and it worked.
Yeah.
Random luck. Okay, so just run up this way.
Okay.
I'm talking back to you, Crystal.
So S.
So come on, just run on with me.
Again, and hang on to the rope.
We have a buzzard here that we'll take care of. See your ghost and my frog took care of it. So now here is the desert fishing spot.
Now come down here.
So when you fall down, press to the left and you'll catch it. Jump up and press to the left. Like the door will open automatically. There you go. Now there's your pig. So pull your stuff out.
You can fish off that pier, I'll fish off this pier.
Oh, you accidentally used the recall potion. So now you got to come back to me on your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just escape and select your third loadout.
You can change loadouts while still sitting in the thing. Yeah, that's something you have to remember if you have a recall potion, or when we get you a magic mirror or a wormhole potion. Although the wormhole potion doesn't work like that. But if you have one of those selected, that's something that can teleport you somewhere just by casting it, you have to remember to scroll off of it after you've done it.
Yep.
There you go. How high above the water you hold it. So keep walking forward. Okay, so now do you have your right click on the pig to get your stuff. I would put your fishing pole where your recall potions were and put your recall potions in your piggy bank for now.
Okay.
Just so you don't accidentally do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, and I gave you some fishing potions.
Yeah.
So you could drink a fishing potion and that will improve your fishing.
Okay, so you got your fishing pole out. Is it on your on your hotbar at the top?
It is on the hotbar. It's on 8, but the other two things are not on the hotbar.
What?
The net and the bait. Does that need to be on the hotbar?
The net you could put back on the hotbar, yes, but the bait should just be in your bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so now that you've... Okay, so now remember, hold FN and hit F3. The function button, I mean, sorry.
Okay.
Now, make sure you select your fishing pole and cast. And when your thing bobs, pull it up. We're looking for a Scorpio fish. I've already caught it myself, but I'm doing potion or crate hunting right now.
Oh, you know what? I need that third loadout.
Falcon blade.
Loadout, I mean, you can't jump. You know.
Not yet, because we don't have enough gear for everybody to have it on their second and third loadouts.
Yeah.
But we're getting there.
Okay.
Not a tsunami in a bottle. I want a desert storm in a bottle.
Oh wait, yeah.
Golden crate. Well, that was disappointing. Normally you have gold in it. So the iron crate had 10 gold, but the gold crate had a healing
I
potion.
just threw it to you.
That makes no sense.
See if you got some bait, yeah.
So you just caught it. I saw it.
Slurping fish,
So you go ahead and keep fishing while my crate potion runs out, because all this stuff we can use to sell and make potions. All the fish we'll use to make potions, or we can make special food for them. Now, have you caught an oyster yet?
No.
Well,
Rock
just to,
lobster and flounder.
okay. If you catch an oyster, it's like a chest. You have to open it. You may still actually have a wooden crate in your bag from the last place. That was a wooden crate.
Yeah.
You right click to open it. That's the crates tend to have good things in it.
The other
So
crates are like
we're trying.
regular vegetable stuff in it.
Yeah, it's just a type of fish, Sheila.
Yeah.
Some of the special gear we need is only going to come in crates in these locations. So like I need to find more desert storms in a bottle so I can make the right kind of balloons for us. The balloon, like that thing you have that makes you fart when you jump, that allows you to double jump. Well, that the balloon increases the height of your jump. That was the jar that I combined it with that allows you to actually double jump, right? So there are three types. There are three types of things we can actually combine a couple different balloon-like things, like a balloon fish, a puffer fish with a bottle, and it'll allow you to do essentially the same thing. But if we take a cloud in a bottle, a desert storm in a bottle, and a blizzard in a bottle,
Nice.
and we combine them with balloons, then we can then take those three and combine them together to allow you to quadruple jump.
Yep.
So it's much better. So you just open a gold crate?
Yep.
Did you get any gold in it?
No.
The last one I got didn't have any gold in it. But then the iron crate that I opened right after it had 10 gold in it.
I did get an oyster.
Yeah, you right click that like the crate to open it. You'll get a shucked oyster and you might get pearls.
Okay.
And the pearls we just save for now. I think they're going to be used for changing the colors of candles. Here, let me deal with that mess behind you. That's such a lovely weapon.
Ooh, I got a staff of regrowth.
That'll be handy when we try to grow a live wood tree.
Cool.
To live in. Like the dryad loves it when she lives in that thing.
Also got a zealous zombie arm. Oh, it was in the crate. In the jungle crate.
Okay, so now my potion has run out. So let's open up the pig again.
Hit escape, and then you'll see the crate in your
Right
inventory.
click, correct?
Yep.
You
And then
just
put your
go
fishing
right
pole
click
and your
on it,
bait in there.
open it. Oh, you got something, reel it in.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, now hit function F1. Or when your bag is open, you can just reach over there. You can move your mouse over there and just click that one. All right, no, hold on. Let me take care of these guys again. Okay. So now, that's why we get all those banners out all over the place.
Yeah.
So, in your piggy bank is your recall potion, right?
Let me find it again. Yes.
Okay, go ahead and put that pile of them, or just one if you want. Just right click on it to pick up one, and put it in number 9.
Okay.
Okay, so you see a recall potion up there now.
Yes.
Okay, so escape out. So you're just looking at your bag. Now scroll to. So you're not looking at your bag. So you're just looking at the screen. Scroll to or select number 9, and then click it once. Click once anywhere on the screen, and you'll teleport.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Now walk over to him, right click, and click quest, and you'll get your rewards. I got another angler earring. Yay.
Thank Dr. Bones guy. There we go.
What'd you get? If you open your bag and look at it, it'll be the things that are highlighted. That's all the new stuff. So you can mouse over it and see what it is.
Oh, can he make it in for here?
Sometimes they can make it in.
Did you get anything?
Blasting them.
I'm going to
I
catch.
don't see anything highlighted.
Did you talk to him yet?
Can open doors.
You actually have to talk to him yourself. You right click on and then click quest, and that when you do, it'll turn it in.
Yeah. Okay.
So now did you get stuff?
It says no. I don't have anything for you to do right now. That's all it says.
Oh, so you turned it in already.
I guess so.
Okay, so look at your bag and see if anything's highlighted. Once you mouse over it or close, if you've opened your bag and then closed it and come back, it won't be highlighted anymore. You probably
okay.
you may have gotten a painting, you may have gotten something to hang on the wall like a life preserver or a trophy thing. You may have gotten some potions. You may also have gotten money.
Okay, I'm pretty sure a potion. Yeah, great
Okay.
potion.
Yep. So you can actually throw that to me.
Oh, ghost.
The crate potion.
Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna go catch that owl real quick. These are the ones
Okay.
we catch them and we sell them.
Change loadouts. Escape. Then click your first one.
Oh, way over on the right.
Now jump. Now jump out. Just jump. Like Bart jump. But not into the dock. There you go. There you go. See? We killed it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's something you should practice. And actually, you should trade places with her because over there on the left, she's less vulnerable.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
So
let's
you
let's
go
switch
over
places,
there.
Sheila.
And remember, you can also use your left side here. Keep pushing to the right. Okay, stop. Put your mouse right here. Hit E.
Oh, whoops.
No, right here. Put your mouse right here. Hit E. Aim right here and hit E. Okay, now jump.
Go out and loot some of this
Again.
crap.
There you go. Now let go. So you need to learn to never. Here, this one's a little shorter, so you never take your hands off of those things.
Do you have sticky notes?
Look, just
Like yellow sticky notes so that I can mark them?
no, not for marking. You need to keep your three fingers on ASD at all times.
I'm not going to remember that.
Just
I need a visual.
Well, we'll do that later.
Okay.
Put your fingers right there. Don't move them from there. If you need to reach up, hit a key like E, you do that and you go right back.
Okay.
I tend to do it like this with my finger right here. See that little nub? But that requires you to use your teeth. See?
Yeah.
So you'd have to bend these fingers. See? And that's what this is what you actually need to practice. Is holding it like that. So that you can hit this if you need to.
Oh, so I can use all four fingers.
Yes.
Okay.
Because while you're controlling your directions with these two fingers, you can reach up with your index finger and hit E.
I forget which button to push. That's why I'm.
Well, yeah. And so you're doing it like this, right? So E, R to mount. Use your thumb to jump, right? See? Now I'm going up there, but when I fall, I push left. So if you keep your fingers on the feet, then you'll always be able to move yourself. You'll always know, I need to jump. My thumb is already there. Can't jump. Notice that as soon as you stop, you immediately lift your hand up. That hand must stay in contact with that, and your other hand needs to stay in contact with your mouse at all times.
Okay.
Like that is unless you're at the base of your park and you're taking a break or something. So, okay, sorry about that.
That's
All
okay.
right, so come on down here. Ooh, another owl. Which one?
The putty that Michelle gave me, like little bits of it.
No. It may, but we could also do something else to it.
Between your keys.
Yeah, so,
I wouldn't recommend it for that reason.
alright, so come on down here with me. Right now, that crate potion. Here, let me get to a space where there's... Okay, so you come over here towards me. So there's an open space behind me because there's no platform, there's no workshop there. So if you walk over towards me and then you pick up that crate potion and right click in that open space behind me, it'll go towards me. It's just because you can't, if you right click on a station or a chest, it'll open it, but if you right click on an open space, then it throws it.
To you?
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, so now come down here.
You don't have to.
Now hit your open up your bag and hit quick stack to all. Remember where the button is? There you go, you did it. I saw it happen.
Yep.
Okay, so is there anything still in your bag?
Yes, there's
What
a
is it?
frog leg and
Okay.
masturbate.
Okay, so that you should. There's a pig right behind you, right?
Yes.
Put that bait in there. Because you found it, you got it, you should keep it. When you have like 150 masturbate, then you can actually put some of it in the crowd thing. Yes, I heard it. Enough. Enough. Alright, so okay, so now
there's just a frog leg left.
okay, so I'm gonna throw you something. Got that?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna show you another part of the game. So jump up here where I am. You can keep your bag open. Okay, so now walk over here closer to me. Okay, so now on your is your bag open?
Yes.
So on the bottom, on the left side of your screen, you should see some squares.
Yes.
Okay, and one of there should be like coin ones maybe, and then one that looks like a pair of boots.
Yes.
Okay, now jump up once. Are the boots still there?
Yes.
Now jump up again.
Yeah, that works.
Are the boots still there?
No.
No, because you moved out of range of the workshop. All of these things that you see up here are workstations, and if you're not within the right range of it, and you have you have to be in range, and you have to have the materials to make something. If you don't have those two things, then you won't be able to make something, right? So now you see the boots are there again.
Yes.
Now, from right there where you're standing, move your mouse over there, click on the boots, and the thing should recenter on them. Like it should. Now click them again, and now you have boots in your hand, right?
Yes.
Put those in your bag.
Okay.
Okay, congratulations, you just made your first thing in the game.
Okay.
Now come down here. So, if you've noticed, this circle here, around it there are signs, right? They're giving you directions on where things go. Eventually, it's a lot to look at, but eventually you'll get the hang of it. Okay, but accessories, gear, that's all on the bottom. So if you look at the sign on the left, you'll see directly to your left it says Tier 4 metals, right?
Yes.
And then the next one down says fishing, food, and potions.
Yes.
So by fishing, I mean fish. That's where all the fish goes. Next one down says explosive, ammo, and weapons.
Yes.
Okay, so now one more down. It says water gear, accessories, jump, move, dodge, and boots. This is where all the accessories start, and that is an accessory. So you see the one that says, you see how it says boots? So move your mouse to the right, and you see water gear, and then another one you see accessories, jumping. Move again to the right, you see ACC, movement, dodge, and then again accessory, boots. Right? Now. Is your bag open?
Yes.
Hit quick stack. Wow. Okay. See how they went in that thing down there? Because I had already made some. I'd made them using that frog legs. Otherwise, the frog legs would have been in there, and you would have been able to just quick stack it in there. But I've been making them all, so that's why the frog legs didn't stack. So by themselves, though, all they do is help with jumping. So if you wanted to quick stack them and no one was around, you would put them in the one that says accessories jumping. This one that looks like an alien spaceship.
Okay.
Right? So, and then so you'll see if you keep going over to the right, it says accessories protect, and then gear sets.
Yes.
So that's where all of the armor and stuff comes from. And I'm actually going to give you something that I forgot to give you earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I turned off streamer mode because...
Now what do I do?
How do I turn on streamer mode again?
One of your things up here.
Escape. Put her in.
Up here
Streamer
somewhere.
mode.
In your top
I
row.
have to go in just a few minutes, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, towards this.
I figured a lot of this would be learning.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay, so now I'm going to throw you a new set of gear. Put that on.
Okay.
Just right click on it. It'll go onto your chest. Okay, now pick that gladiator chest up and throw it back to me.
So I can start fishing again.
So technically the gladiator chest provides more defense, but the ninja gi that you're wearing provides you boosts and other things that makes it equal.
Do I right click on you? Is that right?
Yeah, you just right click somewhere behind me to throw it. There you
Oh,
go.
there we go. Okay.
Okay, and there was one other thing I was going to... Oh, okay, right, just a second. And then, so you can get out of here. Come on down here.
Oh, so we both have one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Both have what?
An Abigail's flower?
Yes, you both have them.
Abigail's flower.
Yeah, there's only so many summons that we have.
Yeah.
So you're down here with me? Now you see these
Yes.
3 chests right here? They say vanity sets, 1, 2, and 3. The reason why I look like I look is because I'm wearing a vanity set. I'm wearing a skull, and then a ninja shirt and ninja pants. So
Okay.
if you open up the vanity set number 1 by right clicking on it,
Okay.
okay? So when you see what you see in there is you see a bunch of sets that go together, right?
Yeah.
What is what are the first 3 that you see? Top left, first 3.
Fire starter, sweater, skirt, and robot mask.
Okay, so the robot mask, shift click on that. It goes into your bag, right?
Shift and click.
You hold shift and then you left click and it goes into your bag.
Yes. Yeah, I
Okay.
did. Okay.
So what's just to the right of where that empty spot is?
Robot shirt.
Pick that up and then pick the pants up that are just to the right of that.
Okay.
Okay, so now close close that so you're out of the chest. Hit escape.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
Right. Now open your bag again. So you'll see the robot stuff there, right?
Yes.
And away over on the right, you see your gear where you've got the gladiator helmet and the ninja gi and the pants, right?
Yes.
Right click on the robot helmet. Oh, now you look like a robot. You see where it appeared on in the middle column?
Yeah.
So you can put a vanity set on and look like that. So go ahead and right click on the other 2 items. There you go. So now you're wearing a vanity set.
Okay.
Now you do not have to keep that one. Move your mouse over there to the right, and you have to actually shift click on it, like shift left click to take it off. So it's now back in your bag, right?
Yes.
So do that with the other 2.
Okay.
So now
They're all off.
you can just open that vanity set up again and just put them in there.
Okay.
There you go. So if you would like, you could look around at there are sets in the first one and the second one, and in the third one it says single items. That's where I got the skull from, because I'm actually wearing a gear set as a vanity set instead of wearing a vanity set for it. So it didn't come with. So if you would like to look like something else, like for a while Sheila was doing Bride of Frankenstein, and I was doing the alien from Aliens.
Okay.
But this skull that I'm wearing is actually... Well, that is just a vanity one. There's actually a skull that we'll make later that will actually be a functional item that you want to wear when you're in fights.
Ah.
And so I will often put, if I have a second better set for certain situations, instead of putting it in a different gear set like you did with your function F3,
Yeah.
I will wear the extra set as a vanity set. And so then when if you don't have it on right now, but if you look at me, you see I've got the skeleton on.
Yeah.
If I go over to the vanity set and right click on it, now you see I'm wearing a mining helmet. It traded the gear. It just traded the gear from the vanity set to the actual set. That's all it did.
Okay.
So that's another way to keep keep stuff around that you're going to use. So you
Okay.
could technically have 3 loadouts with 3 different sets on there, and then three more sets in your vanity set. So you could have 6 different outfits that have a function that you just carry around without taking up a single spot in your bag.
Okay.
Okay. So the
Yeah.
last thing, is there anything else in your bag right now?
No.
All right. So the last thing, come on up here. She messed up again.
Oh, what the heck?
You still had your magic mirror selected.
Yeah,
So come over here to the money. Right? So open up that chest and remember what I said about how to do the money?
First,
right click to open up the chest.
Yeah.
And you see you have money in your bag, right?
Yes.
Under coins. So whatever amount you have in there, if it's coins and silver and gold, then go down into the chest and shift click on each of those, the gold, the silver, and the copper, so it goes into your bag, and it will do all of the auto conversion there. And then once you've taken them out and they're in your bag, then go up there and shift left click on them, and they'll go back into the chest.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So now you have no money, right?
Correct. There
Okay.
is 4 wooden arrows. I don't know if I need to
Just
leave
don't
those.
worry about those.
Okay.
You're gonna pick those up all the time, and eventually you can put them somewhere. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the same thing that you just did.
one blood out.
And see, by doing that, with your stuff, I just created 2 more gold.
Okay.
If you had just put your money in there, then it would have just piled them and created piles of 100, and someone would have had to go in there and actually convert them manually. So,
Okay.
all right,
Jump.
there you go. Got to head out.
Now you'll have to jump out of the water.
Yes.
You know.
There you
And
go.
I will see you guys next time.
If you ever feel like playing and just want to be in the world, I can turn it on.
Okay.
Oh darn!
Sounds
Bunny.
good.
Okay, we'll see you later.
All right.
You too.
Bye.
The quest is for a bunny fish, and there's an extra one in the chest. If
Oh.
you want to just come back to the base and turn it in without having to actually go catch it, you can. That's what if you happen to be out and about
Jeez.
too long, and you come back and you change the quest, there's a water chest in there that says quest fish. You just stick it in there, and so sometime you're going to come in and it's going to be like, what's the quest? Oh, let me check and see. Oh, look, we have 2 of these in the chest. I'm just going to turn this out.
Yep.
So if I have a recall potion, I can just use that.
You don't have to do it. I'm already over here. Or actually, Brian's right there too. So.
Well, no, I mean someone can turn it in, but then whoever doesn't turn it in using that one whoever doesn't then has to go catch the other one.
Yeah.
So who wants to go catch a bunny fish?
She look at
No,
I'm turning it in.
I don't have to. Oh.
You don't have to.
Catch it in
If
where
you
I
catch
am
a bunny
right
fish.
Where are you?
now. I'm in the fishing.
Hold on, hold on. Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Put the fish back.
Okay.
So you can see the quest. I think it's just surface.
Yeah.
It's bunny fish. So you just put that back. There. Now talk to him and see what happens. Because I already turned it in. Yeah, surface. So where?
Yeah, somebody's surface fun. She's in the underground one that's halfway to the ocean.
She's in the jungle.
Jungle.
Yeah, you might be able to do that. Try and see. If you can cast him for like 10 minutes and you haven't caught it yet, then go back to the base. There's a fishing spot just off to the right of the base. That's the surface spot. That is also the surface forest spot.
Sammy's going to be like, how in the world did you get it so quick?
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Sonar potion.
He doesn't care.
Nice.
Where do we get I forget. Where do we get the magic mirror again? I think it's in chests. But if I can catch it in a fishing location, that would be even better. Oh, did you give her a Star Fury yet?
I have not given her a Star Fury yet. I didn't know where you put them.
I put them in one of the melee things.
Okay, I'll go get some.
Okay, good, because I'm going to go catch a squirrel before he commits suicide in our lava.
Good.
Seriously, if you didn't know what was going on, you'd think something was wrong. She really gets into this game. And she's super competitive.
Not in that one. Oh, damn it.
Somebody just teleported.
I had my stupid mirror again. I forgot that I had that damn mirror that I tried to click on a chest.
Wait, you can make a magic mirror? Hold the presses.
Star Fury.
Yeah, it should be in the second or the third
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you a Star Fury, Sheila.
Oh, that's my
That's
little
your
thing. You're using your fishing thing, so you don't have all of your gear put to double jump. Oh. So I would use your, remember, point the mouse up. To get you jump. There you go.
Okay. I will be there shortly, Sheila.
Now, if I, this is gonna be. Let's put this here. Quick stack this stuff. Okay, good. Now, make some gold bars. Real quick. And what else do I need? Glass and diamond. Glass we have.
God damn it!
Language.
Did it kill you?
No. I forgot to switch back to my dang weapon.
Oh my goodness.
That's my magic.
Okay, so Sheila needs one, and Patrick needs one. All right, I've got magic mirrors for everybody. No more recall potions.
You just gotta remember to unselect it and select your weapon.
Sheila, are you in the blue party?
I think I am. I don't remember what that means, but we changed it
When you open your bag, you open your bag over on the right.
Select the blue one.
Thank you.
I was like so ready to come right down to you, and then.
Okay, so here, this is for you. Put that in number 9. You now no longer need recall potions. That allows you to teleport straight back to base. Okay, so maybe.
Scoot out of the way, Brian, and I'll give her this Star Fury.
I would put that in number 1.
The Star Fury?
Mm-hmm. Because you're going to use it so much. You can use it to reveal places. Awesome. You can attack.
Star Fury?
Yep. Put that in number 1. It allows you to attack things from a range, and through buildings. You could be inside a building and attack something outside it with that thing. You just have to have the mouse at the level that it's at.
And I think I still need more bait.
Oh yeah, I went and got more bait. I'll give you some bait. If I can get out of the dang water.
Are you water challenged?
Yeah.
He is actually. He sinks.
Yeah, when I get in water, it's just like this. Like I just go right to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I give you 10 bait.
Oh, sweet.
And it's journeyman bait, so we don't have to feel weird about talking about it.
Sure.
Oh.
It took her long enough.
That was great.
I gotta stop casting right where you are. Figure I'm here, might as well do a little fishing. Actually, are you still trying to catch the bunny fish?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, it's not working and you're running out of time. So you get to use your new little toy.
The mirror?
Change to your main loadout number 1. Okay. Now, is the mirror in number 9?
Yes.
Scroll to it. Cast it. Just by clicking somewhere. It's like your weapon once you've got it.
Okay.
And there now.
Oh my goodness.
There, now you're home. Now I would later do it, but first go out here this direction. Remember you gotta run fast to get over that gap. And just keep going, and the first thing you come to on the surface is the surface fishing spot.
I don't remember how to run.
You just hold and don't let go. No, no, oh, you gotta go down. You're on the wrong level. Now you just run and hold, and you'll accelerate the longer you hold it. And remember, you want to jump right after you fall off.
Okay.
And you jump a second.
Oops.
And, oh, jump. Oh,
Oops.
you jumped too soon. And you stop pushing. See? You gotta figure this out. You're about to die. Okay, let yourself fall. Now just climb up the side there. You got this thing. So you just run into the wall and jump. But don't let go of your running left. Jump. Go left. See? Now jump again. You have to keep holding it. There you go. No, push into the wall. Push into the wall. You have to keep pushing that.
This is too many things at once.
It's two keys. Now jump. Keep pushing. Push that key. Okay. Now let go. Let go. No, not of the space bar. Do not let go of D.
Okay.
You press and hold the space bar. Press and hold. Let's see how you're doing. Now when you get out to that far out, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Press it. Press it again. Press it again. See? So now there's your part. There are your rocket boots. See, that's how that works.
Okay.
Now just run. Over that. Don't slow down. Just hit jump. There you go. Now right click on that door and go in there, and that's where you get the bunnyfish. Right click that door before you go there. So it closes.
I did.
There you go.
Oh.
Now go down there.
How do I know if it's open or closed?
That's open.
Oh, I see.
Go down. And switch to your loadout. You're at. Now, slow. Good. Good. Now, good. Now it's work. Go catch the bunnyfish.
Good thing I didn't use a. No! God, distracted game.
I just got a bunny fish. What do I do with it?
Do your magic mirror and go turn it in.
So now, come up here to turn it in, and while you're up here, just set your spawn point to his bed, so when you come back, you're in his room. And you can
Okay, I don't remember what to do to.
right click on his bed.
But what about the bunny fish?
You gotta come up here to talk to him. You're going up here to talk to him to turn the yep. That's the hole. There you go. Are you gonna run over? Keep going. Keep going. Now right click on the bed.
Yeah, bud. Get away from my door.
No, it's the bed. That's the table.
Oh, oops.
Okay. And you click. Now right click on the bed. There. Now when you use your magic mirror. See, you appear right there.
Oh.
Now run over there and right click on him.
Oh,
and
this
you
guy?
need to get you need to get used to something. So you cast it as soon as you land. Scroll off the back. So you don't accidentally cast it again.
Okay.
So now go talk to them and turn it into quest. And you gotta do it quickly because it's about to trigger.
Oh, you get lenses from killing those eyes. I get it.
Yes, anything that has that. There you go. Yeah, so now just stick around for about 7 seconds and you can get more quest.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm here also so I can get it. It is. Oh, seriously, I asked you 1 minute early. Can Sheila walk to the right? There you go. Where do we need to go? Surface forest.
So we gotta go right back to where you just were.
Okay.
So let's go over there and get it. Don't forget to
Change. Remember, you left, so you need to change your outfit.
What are we after over here?
Did you change your outfit, Sheila?
Yes.
I know, I can tell. We're going to the surface fishing spot because it's a green fish. I forget what it is.
The spot where I'm at?
No,
Oh, okay.
surface forest. So that means this spot over.
Surface jungle, that's right.
Yeah. Surface forest can count for surface. I don't think surface jungle can count for surface. So get all that stuff there before you leave and come back.
All right.
Okay, so
I have no idea how to get back to that rope.
what rope?
Wasn't there a rope that I have to take to the mining cart and then down the rope?
No, you remember that place I just had you go to where you fell over the table?
Oh, that place.
It's over to the left.
Oh.
Yeah, here now. Let's see you get into let's see you get across because remember there's a lot of don't do it wrong. Run and jump. When you get there, you gotta run. Don't slow down. Don't let go.
Speak up, yeah.
Don't let go. No, don't let go of this.
Bastard.
You must keep moving.
Come on.
If you lift this finger, you will stop moving. So ready? You're gonna hit space bar. Do it twice. So hold, press, and now. There you go. Now do keep on. No, and you slow it down. Because you got to go back. If you want to make it all the way across, you can't stop. Now press. And right when you fall, space. There you go. See? That way you don't hit your head and slow yourself down. Now remember how to get up.
Right.
There you go. And remember, once you're out, you can press the space bar with your part jump and your rockets. And now you reset it. There you go. And just come on over. I'll be here waiting on you. Too fast. There you go. Come on. Sorry, I forget. It tells me that you're someplace that you're not. Now you just went past.
Oh.
That's the door. It's called the slime fish, by the way.
Oh, the slime fish, huh?
Mm-hmm. Remember, right click to get in. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Sheila. So you go on down there and switch over to your other thing and catch your slime fish. I'm going up here to the sky to see if I can get some more balloons. Because we need balloons. Well, unfortunately, we also need stuff from the tundra. But he hasn't been sending us to the tundra in a while, so.
And so you guys are over the right?
Yeah, at the surface spot. If it says surface forest or surface.
Oh, where you run and jump across. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's the close. It's actually it's closer than the desert one is.
Yeah.
You guys you guys have to start from the middle of the castle to build up speed, and don't slow down. Like that means don't ever lift your finger off of the go button. I'm talking to you, kid. Because as soon as you jump, you like lift your finger up off, and so then you're like floating in midair. Now you gotta land.
There we go.
Oh man, when we fight the wall of flesh, oh man, we should trigger a boss. Yeah, after you two catch those fish, you guys want to you guys want to meet the Eye of Cthulhu?
Sure.
All right.
But remember, I've been playing this for less than a month.
Yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu will spawn within like 5 days of you getting to a certain number of hit points. It doesn't wait for you to be ready, it just attacks. Remember, you fought King Slime. Come on, give me some crates. We need balloons.
I got the slime fish.
Sheila, have you caught the slime fish yet?
We'll go take in this one.
Yeah, and then hang out around there, because I'm gonna summon the Eye of Cthulhu.
All right.
Michelle won't mind because we already fought it. Great, my clock reset. Boo!
49 silver, apprentice bait, and something hat.
A what hat?
Angler
Angler hat. You can actually
It's
put
fishing
that
power
on.
by 5. Put it
Yeah.
over here, huh?
Yeah, put it on. Yeah, that's something I have. So you'll have it. It adds to your thing. There's a whole outfit.
Why is it? Oh, because it goes in the vanity, or
No.
Oh, up here.
Right there.
That's right.
Yeah, if you would just right click on it from your bag, it would have gone there. You're overcomplicating things.
Well, of course I am. Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of some of this junk. That's a mana potion, swiftness potion, shine potion. There.
Oh, I got another life crystal for you, Sheila.
Sweet.
Okay, so before we do the Eye of Cthulhu, I'm going to take an extra live video break so we can watch the Dominique story.
Okay.
So,
I still haven't caught slime fish.
are you sure?
I'm,
What is that?
I have no idea.
Mouse over it. Put your fishing pole down. Put your fishing pole. The mouse over it. Flying fish. You just caught it.
I thought to ask, look in your bag. I did. I genuinely thought. Maybe I should ask her to look in her bag because I have a feeling. Now use your magic mirror and go turn it in. Huh?
You said to put my magic mirror down.
Don't put your magic mirror down. Don't you dare put your magic mirror down.
I'm
Good.
so confused.
Good. No. You
Click that there. Don't click it. Don't click on it if your bag's open. As soon as you're done with your bag, click it. Now click that. Click that.
Oh.
Now click here. There, see? Now scroll. Scroll. There. So you're
Oh, I
on
can
it.
scroll on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now go through your quest.
It's like playing with a kid.
Well, I am like a toddler as far as this stuff goes.
Who's
Whoa. That
What the-
sawtooth shark is something else. It's like a saw.
all right?
Ah.
So let's come down here and turn our stuff in, and sort our stuff.
Somebody came over and looked at me like, what is this guy doing with that saw?
Well, yes, I have magic mirrors to put
Is
in.
this some kind of hurricane? I almost got hit by a dolphin.
What?
That's what he said.
Good quest. You don't have to read exactly what you want.
Oh.
Open them up and just click quest and you'll hit use
And then close.
Yeah, or hit escape.
Okay. Should I turn my stuff in?
Like, you mean like sort all your stuff?
Mhm.
Yes. That should be the first thing you do when you come back. Where's my thing? Stop stealing my bug net. It's because we have extras. I managed to give one away today, but I have more to give away. So every time I go back and sort, it steals my bug net. Same with my torches. It's always stealing my torches. By the way, there is such a thing as being so fast that when you catch something with your bug net, it'll fly up in the air and then just plop right back down where you were. Like you do with the stars, you go by so fast that you don't actually pick them up. Yeah, it is possible to do that. I just did it with 4 bunnies. Like a pro. What the heck is this? Oh, we have a hook. What is this? Yes, you did. You know how I know? Because I nearly got hit in the head with half of it. I just start dodging fish. There's just fish flying at me. I'm like, no! I already showered today. I do not need more of that. By the way, I don't know if you guys know it, but as long as we have a good supply of stars, you can actually turn worms into enchanted night crawlers.
Oh, cool.
Sheila, there you are. Here. Have a heart. Do something about it. Now the question is, will she get my joke? Come on, you can do it. Have a heart.
I don't see where you're at.
Huh?
There you go. Right there.
Oh,
It's a heart, first one.
Have a heart. Roll back. Right click on those. Right click on it. The reason why that stuff's not going in there is because we don't have it yet.
okay.
So you just leave it right there. So, could you go let them know that we're taking a break and running the video? Oh, I need to get the Eye of Cthulhu. So yes, Patrick is required. And? Alright, so let's switch over here for a second.
Brian, no, really. If it can wait, it should wait.
Alright, so now we're going to take a short break and I'm going to run the Dominic video. Be warned, you must have tissue. It's not my fault if someone starts cutting onions near you. It's not onions, you're crying, so deal with your feelings, people. Alright, so we will be back in just a moment after the video.
We went through 2 years of fertility treatments. Nothing worked. We had 2 miscarriages and we weren't able to conceive. We were ecstatic when we finally got pregnant. Every time we went to the doctor, I kept asking her, so I'm still pregnant? And she goes, yeah, you're still pregnant. My husband would just roll his eyes because he knew I was pregnant by the way I was acting probably. Dominic was our miracle. He was our everything. And he was an amazing baby. It was great. Everything was fine and wonderful. And then just before his 11th month birthday, he just got acting a little weird and just wasn't really quite himself, and he was just off. I take him to the local pediatrician and he spends about 2 minutes looking at Dominic, leaves the room, comes back about 10 minutes later and says, well, I've called the Alberta Children's Hospital in Calgary. The ER is expecting you guys to be there. We're like, okay, like what is going on? We spent 8 hours in the ER, and then when they came in and told us, you just collapse. It's the worst possible day of your life. Dominic was diagnosed on September 12th, 2013. Diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia.
Cancer sucks. When we had Dominic, we never envisioned him ever needing to go to a children's hospital. The care that we got at the Alberta Children's Hospital was second to none. We couldn't have asked any more. Whether it was medically, whether it was psychologically, treating us with respect and including us in the decisions. Just the amount of joy on his face as he went through those hallways and You know, seeing him chase down the cleaning staff in the hallways and follow him on their floor waxers in his little walker.
He was never scared of the hospital.
There you go.
I was always tell him, oh, we're gonna go see, you know, Ellen and Dr. Trong. He'd be all like, okay, let's go. We were gonna do 4 rounds of chemotherapy.
There was so many months where he was stuck in isolation in those hospital rooms. We found out that there was a music therapist who would come in once a week, and that music was so good for him. Dom always loved music, and we always, you know, had music playing for him in the house. And he had that time to forget where he was, and for us to forget where he was.
Wheels on a bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on a bus go round and round all day.
Whenever we'd put on music, we'd have to have a dance party. The boy wanted to dance. So when it came time to do like serious medical procedures, like his bone marrow transplant, I think is the sort of the best example. It's a scary moment for any parent. All we could think of was, we should really dance. He took both of the nurse's hands in our hands, and we all danced for a while.
Woohoo! Yeah, good boy.
We had 2 months at home. We went to Calgary regularly, like weekly, for appointments still. But 5 out of the 7 days a week, we were at home, which was the first time we'd really been home since he was diagnosed.
Oh no, man down.
He's nonverbal.
We used sign language to find out things that he wanted, and one of them was a thumbs up.
And so one of them became thumbs up because it was just, okay, are you doing okay?
You know, I'd be like, Dom, are you okay? And he'd give me a thumbs up. I'd be like, okay, you're good.
That thumbs up really became his trademark. He wouldn't eat, and so it was a big deal then the few times that he would actually go back to trying to start to eat some solid foods. He started eating, and all I could think of was, wow, this is the perfect time to play Eat It by Weird Al Yankovic. When my Aunt Mary Catherine came back from Disneyland with a marching band mace that really was a lightsaber in disguise, I couldn't help myself but put on the Darth Vader music and, you know, have him dance around with it.
Monkey Daddy! We were at 100% donor. Everything was great. Everything was perfect, just the way it was supposed to be in June. And then in August, we found out that his system is stronger than the donor's was. Everything was for naught, and that our bone marrow transplant had failed. And that was very, very devastating. Like I said, that was the only known treatment for his type of cancer that he had. My husband and I sat there crying. We gave ourselves a couple minutes, and then we looked at our doctor and our nurse. We said, okay, now what? What's the next step? There has to be a next step.
Throw it. Yeah! Way to go, Dominic!
We tried just giving him boosts of the bone marrow from the donor and hoping that maybe it will fight. We spent a lot more time in the hospital because we were trying different treatments and such. December 24th, the doctors came and told us that Dominic was terminal. That there was nothing left.
They basically said, go home, enjoy what time you've got. We think you've only got a few weeks.
It's more wrapping paper.
More wrapping paper.
I signed him up for swimming lessons. And I signed him up for gymnastics lessons. All the little things you don't think about that he couldn't do for 2 years. Smile at the camera. We finally got approved for a wish trip. We got to go to Orlando, Florida, go to Disney World, which is what every little kid would want to do. So it was all set up for us to go in to the oncology unit at the Arnold Palmer Hospital.
When we were in Orlando for those 3 days at the end, they brought in a music therapist, and it was a little bit of home. There was that same sort of music therapy program at a hospital thousands of miles away. It sort of helped bring everything together. And we got to Disney World for a grand total of 2 hours. And the last ride that he did was the Buzz Lightyear ride, which is essentially a video game ride, which with Extra Life is very appropriate. And we thought that we'd go to Universal the next day, but instead of going to Universal, we woke up and he wasn't breathing right, and that was the beginning of the end. So suddenly we were calling an ambulance, and suddenly he was turning blue, and I was in the ambulance with him, and Trish had to go and get something from the car, and he was just going downhill real quick. I told him, "You gotta wait for Mommy." The way I found out about Extra Life was through a friend of ours whose brother had participated in Extra Life, and as soon as I looked into it and saw what it was like, wow, this is perfect. I love video games. Here I am at the hospital. We want to give back to the hospital. Well, all of that just meshed perfectly together.
So the first year that they did it, they raised $4,300 and shaved his head. The next year, he raised $8,300.
This year, not only do we raise a heck of a lot more money, we decided that we would set some bigger goals at $20,000.
Sean's like, "So what would it take for you to shave your head?" And I'm like, ha ha ha.
Donate live, you can go to extra-life.org. Suddenly we had other friends jumping in and saying, if we help you get to $30,000, we'll all shave our heads. We'll shave the heads of our kids. And then I said, just as a joke, if you raise $45,000, I'll wax my back. Not a chance will they get that high.
This year we raised almost $46,000.
That was painful. Getting involved is the easiest thing possible. All you got to do is go to extra-life.org and sign up, pick a hospital, create a team, don't create a team, join a team, don't join a team. It doesn't matter. Tell people what you're doing, that you've pledged to play games to give back to a children's hospital. It was amazing how that community suddenly unfolds for you when you need it. And our community here wanting to help us help the hospital when we called for it. When we wrote Dominic's obit, we said in there, in lieu of flowers and gifts, please donate to the Alberta Children's Hospital through Extra Life. And boy, did they ever.
Those hospitals are able to use the funds to try and make the life of these children a little bit better. We have an amazing community here. Everyone rallied around. We ended up having Dominic's memorial service at the Esplanade in Medicine Hat. We had about 350 people there. We all started with our thumbs up. And then at the end, true to Dom, we had a dance party. Which probably seems very odd to a lot of people. It was amazing to see 350 people crying, laughing, and dancing.
He inspired so many people, and I think it's important not to say that even in the past tense too much. He inspires so many people.
All right, well, that finished at a perfect time because guys, we're getting attacked by goblins. So yeah, we should probably go deal with that. So dry your eyes, pull out your tissues, and run for the bottom of the base. If you're not already dead.
I just blasted the two guys that were attacking us from the top of the castle.
Stop it. So let me put my headphones back. Let me put my headphones back on. Also, the audio isn't being fed straight to the microphone. So mostly up here, I would use your Star Fury, and I would just stand and look for the mages. You can stand to one side if you want and loot all the stuff, but everyone else is just going to fall into the pit. And if they appear above us, our little spawn, our ghosts, or I mean our summons will help us. See, mages are the only ones we got to worry about. What was that?
Not with this weapon.
Not with this one. There's another version of it later that does, but that's why I just wait for the mages to appear and shoot them. Because they're the ones that can shoot through the walls. Everyone else will just dumbly fall into the lava.
Yeah.
But as it progresses, and I think with more players, more mages appear.
Yeah.
And they usually announce themselves by hitting you. Like, oh, there's a mage. Where? It was a lot worse before you see all that black space to the right and left, right?
Yep.
That was where they used to spawn. The mages would. That was why I went through.
Filled it all in.
I filled it in with dirt.
Yeah.
And I leave those doors up there in the castle, right there on the bottom level, open, because if they get in there, if they do spawn up there, they would just sit there and hit that wall, hit the door, and eventually break it. So I just leave them open now. It works for blood moons also. Well, this is one way to distract yourself from all the fields from Dominique.
Yeah, right.
I didn't actually hear that story until like 2019.
Wow.
It was like there was a lot of people that year who aired it because they had never seen it before. Sometimes you felt the feels right now.
Yep. Oh, there's a heart crystal up there.
It's just a heart. It's like
Oh, okay.
it's like the lollipops that
It's
drop.
not the crystal.
No.
Okay.
Mage, gotcha. Oh, another one. Somebody's ghost was about to go handle it, but I finished him off. See, this is why I tell you guys when you log in, summon your ghost.
Yeah.
And then go click on the little wheelie thing, the little thing to get the boost. Now these here will continue coming until they're dead, but we won't get any more. You can stick those banners in this chest right here. So, because I think you got a thief one. For sure.
Yeah, I just got a goblin archer banner. I think.
Just stick them in that chest. I'll deal with them later.
Oh, thief! It is a thief banner. Okay. In the chest.
Mm-hmm. Right there. There's a chest.
Oh, I get it. Gotcha.
It's got eyeballs.
Yep.
Zombies.
There you go.
Okay. The battle is won. You little worm. Gotcha. The worms are actually one of the better of the things you can catch. They're one of the better ones.
Yeah.
But you make it better with
slimes coming around.
They'll come all day. As long as you stay down there, they'll keep coming. You can leave it now. They just spawn. They don't have anything better to do. Make a night crawler. And drop the money off. That one wasn't as lucrative as some in the past.
Yeah.
But still. Let's see what the fishing quest is. Stop using the keyboard. It's too loud. Caverns. So straight down. You can always tell when an enemy's been in the castle because the doors are standing open without people standing in them.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, so straight down to the depths. Like you can just follow me, Sheila.
You're going down?
Yep. Because
Alright.
it's cavern, so this first fishing spot is underground, and we just keep going straight down. It leads you right to it.
Oh yeah, I know where we're going.
The mushroom fishing spot is actually just over to the left. But he hasn't asked for the mushroom spot in a while.
How do I go down the rope again?
Push down.
S.
That key in the middle of the ones you're supposed to keep your fingers on.
And then what do I do to stop?
You just get to the bottom. Like if
Oh, I
you,
won't-
There you are.
if
oh,
you,
I
s-
won't
yeah,
die.
if you
Yeah.
stop pushing down, you'll just stop on the rope.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
it's there.
There we go.
Sheila, this side doesn't open. You'll need to go to the other side. Well, no, there is a door right there, but we're already over here, so you could use the pig on that side.
Oh, do I not have any bait loaded? Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, probably because I freaking quick sorted it.
Oh, I got the fish.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and leave so we're not muddy, filling it up too much. But he also, like, this is the way you get, like, the fishing pole that I have. And the, like, the tackle box that was used to make your thing. That's how you get that stuff. That's the only way to get it. So that's why I've tried to make sure everybody does the fishing quests, because we won't get this stuff otherwise.
What kind of fish am I looking for?
Guide voodoo doll. A guide voodoo fish. The actual, you remember how I told you I found the guide voodoo doll down there?
Yeah.
It's a good thing we didn't, that I caught it, because if it had fallen in the water, we would have summoned the wall of flesh. And once you summon the wall of flesh, the world reaches it. Go put that door back.
Oh, shit.
Like they broke down a door. No, it wasn't closed. They broke it down.
Oh, okay.
We were a bit distracted with Dominic
Got it.
when they first, so we weren't prepared.
So what do I do? Pick it up and put it back in place? Or?
Yeah, you just put it right there underneath that door. You have to actually select it.
Oh,
It's in your
where
bag.
is it? It's at the doors. Oh, it's in my bag. Okay.
You have
got
two
it.
of them, so you need to put one right there
All right.
and then one right there. There you go.
Got it. There we go. Cool.
Let's see, the other reason why the fishing is so good is because in 3 days of doing fishing in the evening, we've gone from 100 gold, just under 100 gold, to 730 gold. That's what the
Nice.
platinum is 100.
Yeah.
So, which is great when things start coming. Like I had to buy 7 geese.
Yeah.
That cost almost a platinum to do. Somebody teleported. And I'm willing to bet you didn't mean to.
Yeah. I'm still.
Alright, so now I've got... No, I don't. I put it in my bag. So I'm going to get the thing to summon the Eye of Cthulhu after you guys have emptied your bags. Did you catch the fish yet, Sheila?
Nope, not yet. Oh, there, I got it now.
So yeah, before you guys...
Oh, I got harpoons.
Yeah, it's a ranged thing. You might as
That's
well
cool.
stick it in the range.
So mirror home.
Yeah, mirror home. So you should be able, the frog legs will be the only thing you can't auto sort.
Yeah.
They go in the
Talk to dude.
the jumping thing. Yeah, just talk to the dude, and then if you right click on him and then click quest, it'll give you the stuff. What'd you get?
I was watching.
The quest.
Yep. Oh, I hit close.
Right click on the dude. He's over there. He's dead. And now click quest. Okay, so now you can say close. And you can see. Looks like that. This is flat. That. Okay, so if you have bait and roots, you right click on that. Okay, so now just go down and auto sort. But yeah, so before you guys leave, I'll take another break and I'll play the Victoria Inman story. She's the girl that started it all.
Okay.
and her story, like it extra life, how it began and everything happened all at the same time that my niece was going that's what she was conceived and started her journey towards having to go to the hospital. Like it was the same time. Like she was conceived at the end of December, and Victoria Inman's story, like when the extra life story started, was in December of 2007, heading into January of 08. That you have to pickaxe.
Oh, okay.
No, do it because we can use it to make dye.
Oh, cool. Yellow marigold.
And in that Bride of Frankenstein outfit you have, Sheila?
Yep.
You want? Oh, I'm gonna go down and catch bugs, but you come down and put it in the vanity set number 2, because we don't have another one. You have the only one. That's why it's not sorting for you. Because if we have doubles, I sell them.
Where are the vanities?
All the way down at the bottom. It's like if you just go straight down, all the way down, you'll see. Yep, you just stick it in that chest. We have way too many gingerbeards. I'm selling them all. Too many. Got extra top hats. I'll keep the king slime stuff. I'll keep 2 gingerbeards. How's that? And the cat ears. That's good. So just stick them in there. I'm assuming there's room for them in there.
Yeah.
Okay, you just have to stick them in. You don't have to do anything else with them. Oh man, I'm making tons of gold. Holy crap. Huh. I made 8 gold selling all that stuff.
Nice.
That's why we don't keep duplicates. Stop stealing my Eye of Cthulhu. I need that. I'll try to summon him from down here. Hopefully he'll cooperate. Hey, bag all empty? Okay, so head down to the other side of the fortress, and you come down here and come over here where I am.
Am I going outside, inside?
Yeah, come down there.
Oh, down?
Yeah, no, like go back up.
Oh.
There's no way out over there. Go out and down.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're going underground to fight this thing?
No, we're gonna be out in that pit that's over there to the left. That's why I said out and down.
Oh, okay, got it.
See where I am over here? So Sheila, jump up one. And run to the left. You need to come over here. Jump, quick. Keep moving. Don't sit. You can't not run and jump. You have to run and keep jumping.
I'm not going to remember this.
It's the most basic maneuver.
Do you remember when you had PTSD and your brain wouldn't do anything?
Yes.
That's my brain right now.
Why do you think I built the fortress that way? So every time you have to get in and out, you have to practice.
So your style of teaching is...
Yeah, it's a little rough, I know. We'll get there, right? We'll figure out something to do with these. Because this one's the only one that I do love. Plus, if they're all the same enough, they'll be hard to differentiate, right? So we'll need some, like maybe one right here, so it says go that way. One right here, so it says go that way. If you put one on the bottom here, that's probably going to confuse. But if they're all up, left, right, down, then that might make it easier.
I've kind of checked out.
Yeah. Well, hey, thanks for participating. You did a lot. That. Okay. And we'll just put that. And you're good to go. let me put this back on. So you wanna you face I Have Cthulhu, just you and me? That's how
Sure.
Art and I did it. So you need to take a moment and go. This way. What she put there?
Use this one.
Yeah, I may have to take a break just to do that myself.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll try it over here. No
Alright.
promises. We may have to go. We may have to quickly climb for our lives, but we'll see. So come over there to the left, down into the out to the left. I'm going to get.
Where at?
I'm going to get a
Oh.
maggot.
Down where you are?
Yeah, down here and over to the left. Other way.
Oh shit. Oh. There we
So
go.
stand where you are right there, so you can see. So watch what happens. See, I run off first,
Oh, okay.
so I didn't.
And
I
then
was
jump.
Got watching
it.
you, so I didn't get it right that
Yeah.
time. But I just
Okay.
it's because that way you won't accidentally hit yourself into the thing and it
Yeah.
bounce straight down into the lava.
Okay.
Okay, so here we are. Ready?
Yep. What weapon am I gonna be? Who's gonna work best for this? You think? Probably the Star Fury, or
Yeah, the Star Fury. Like you just be prepared to switch them if you need to.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, here we go.
Let's see where he is.
There he is.
There he is. Here he comes. Let's see what happens if we go down in here. You'll need to come over here because he's just going to chase you.
All right.
Oh, he's getting mad now. Come down here where I am, because then we can use the lava against him.
Okay. Oh God, damn it! I got into the freaking lava, dude. That was smart. Okay.
Go on, I got you. I'll keep you safe. Let's go. I got you.
Well, I'm trying to get down.
You're fine. I got you.
All right.
I got you. Don't worry about it. He is gone. Well, no, we need to be down near the fire. So you'll heal. There. So now we took on the Eye of Cthulhu. What did we get? Well, you may have actually. Some of it. No, not really. Let's see what you can do. Just checking on you. There. So his bags are empty. So we got Crimtane and Crimson Seeds and some money. I think it's better the first time around. Like, but we didn't plan the first one. He just attacked. Auto sort, right? Not that. It's hard to get in and out of, but this entrance is effective for what it's supposed to do, which is basically keep you safe from most things. The problem is with the goblin invasion is that the mages inevitably will spawn somewhere where nothing can help you. So those will get you just about every time. But for the most part, if you're at least here somewhat and can deal with the mages like that, then it works pretty well. And I don't remember which of the pixel sharks that the people who did this with me back in Germany. Well, it was more of a team thing. I don't remember which one of them came up with it. I just know it was a good idea. The storage shell thing, that I found that online somewhere, and for the life of me can't remember who. But I remember the original version I saw. It was actually. Yeah, I would have bet you money that the original version I saw was the Mario mushroom version, but I think I saw the shell idea and then I came up with making it a Mario mushroom because I was putting mushrooms in that area already. But I don't remember at this point. It's been several years since we built that one. Well, and the first time I built the Mario mushroom was in the tree world that I built for Zoe in 2018, so oh, it's a new day to fish. So caverns, huh? So we go back down here. This is underground, so I have to skip that. Once you get teleporters, it's really easy to get to all these fishing spots, but one of the next soon, I just haven't wanted to do it yet because it's a chore. One of the next projects is to build the fishing base. Right, F3. It's like, what am I here for again? Right, fishing. Okay. Well, I'm here, so how about I do some crate fishing? All right, let's fish for some crates, see what we can dig up. There we go. Not really sure what you're gonna pull out of crates from this one. Like, I'm not sure if there's like a special caverns crate like you get with the jungle and the oasis and the sky. It's kind of like the frozen one. It's not really sure if they're if they have a special one. I know they have frozen crates, but so far the best I've seen here is an iron crate. So this may be one of those areas where you're not really going to get anything. I mean, the nicest thing I pulled out yet besides some master fishing bait is the radar. No, I don't. Obsidian, I mean, obsidian skin potion is not bad stuff. It's just when it comes to the functional things I need to make other things, I don't think this spot's going to be a good one. Now what I could do is run over here to the mushroom fishing place. Because this is a spot where I could potentially end up with some better crates. At least mushroom crates, right? I'm not sure what all we pull from them. Can't tell if there's a creature trying to get into my room or not. There's a lot of ambient noise on that side of the thing, so it's hard to tell when it's actually near my room and not. Like, think about, oh, I still got crate potion going. Got a gold crate that actually had gold in it this time. Unlike when I was fishing with Chrissy Bug earlier. If there's such a thing as a mushroom crate, I'm not getting it this time. But I know this is a mushroom fishing spot because I pulled the right fish out when I've done it. Cool. Alright, so let's go back up to the base and turn this in. Hold still. I'm trying to give you the quest. Thought he handed me another fishing item, but it doesn't look like. Oh, yeah, there it is, the fish hook. So we got a couple of those now. Means it'll sort correctly. See? Just like that. Hello. Sorry, everyone. Had to help take care of something. One of our guests needs to get somewhere where she can decompress. Mental health is a very real thing, as we've seen with some of these extra life things, and when you gotta take care of it, you gotta take care of it. So, yep, she's being taken care of. Come back here, you maggot. There it is. Ooh, worm, worm, worm. Alright, so give me a moment. I'm actually going to take a real quick break to go make sure that everything is being done that can be. And then my friend, and then I will be right back. So, I know it hasn't been long since you had one of the miracle stories, but I need to go take care of my friend when it comes to this. So I'll just put it on. Let's start with Jordan. There we go. Okay, so I'll be back in just a bit. Thanks for your understanding with dealing with these issues that are very real.
Sometimes I stare at his face and try to imprint his face in my memory in case it's not there in the morning. Just in case that seizure starts and it doesn't stop. I want that one peaceful memory. When Jordan was born, it was a normal, healthy delivery, and a few hours later, he began to turn blue. He was dying. Jordan's brain is outgrowing the skull, and eventually it will outgrow it. The bad news is that there's no cure. We were told we probably would not ever see him celebrate a first birthday. Every day we have a good memory of the day. I document it. I have had a journal that I entitled Jordan's Journey, and I have kept it from the day he was born. This is surreal. We're actually here. We're not at this appointment or that appointment or on the road to this appointment or that appointment. And we take one day at a time. We were told there's 9 cases. Jordan's the 9th case in the world. Without Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Jordan, and I'm sure hundreds and thousands of other children like Jordan, would not be able to walk and talk. And I mean, these are life-saving things that they do for these kids.
Give it up for my man, Jordan!
So I'm very, very grateful for CMN hospitals.
I got diagnosed with bipolar disorder when I was 7. It's a really unique disorder, I think. You get really high, really manic, bouncing off the walls, like everything's great, everything's perfect, I don't need medication, all this stuff, and then you drop, and it's like everything is awful. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I here? I want to be very clear, I would not be sitting here without medication. We need those things to survive. And I think we need to start sitting down and having a conversation about how can we make that accessible to the people that need them. No 7-year-old should feel like they want to commit suicide, and that's what I felt like. I'm 16, I still shouldn't have to think about that. I shouldn't have to think about how am I going to go to college because of how am I going to get the emotional support? How am I going to move out of my house? How am I going to keep a job? I don't really relate to kids my age. I think that comes back to I've had to grow up so much faster, so I have bad knees. My back hurts occasionally. I like knitting. Hi, my name is Bella, and I am a 65-year-old woman.
In sports, you always have the naysayers out there, or people that think that you can't win a race or you can't do something else. If you work hard and you're focused and you're disciplined and you have some ability and talent, you usually will be able to persevere and get to those goals and accomplish the things that you want to in sports.
I don't think anybody predicted, not even us, being his parents, that he would have come this far in such a short amount of time. He's running at a national level in track and field. He's one of the best runners in the state. He's one of the top baseball players in the area, which that was one sport we didn't ever think he would play again. Sports was his dream, and we saw all of his dreams be taken away from him.
Well, the first thing I heard was that they were bringing a 10-year-old in who had been hit in the head with a golf ball.
I ran to the golf course and picked him up. As we started getting to the hospital, I sort of felt a little bit of panic. I got him out of the car, kind of rushed to the emergency room a little bit, and noticed that he was dragging his leg.
He was unable to move his right leg, right arm, and weakened the right side of his face. He also had a seizure, and I was amazed to see that there wasn't really any skull fracture at all, that an area about 1 inch to a half inch deep in the brain on the left side showed a small hemorrhage, maybe thumb-size hemorrhage.
It was just a horrible, helpless feeling because I couldn't do anything and I didn't know what was going on.
I was also very concerned that if you go in to remove a clot, you'll do more damage getting down to the clot.
And then I started to think, was my child going to live? And when that started to set in, that was the scariest part.
In this case, it was better to let nature heal itself.
With the injuries that I saw initially, I would expect him to have significant motor handicaps and maybe some speech handicaps that preclude him from really playing any major sport activities.
Arden's a Canadian national champion in the pole vault. I played professional baseball. Arden's father played in the NHL. Her brother played on the Canadian national team for rugby.
He grew up seeing all of us compete and all of us accomplishing our goals and our dreams. And I don't think he knows a world of not accomplishing your goals. He transferred that into his therapy. So if he didn't do the exercise that he wanted to properly, then he'd come home and try it some more.
Throughout therapy, even when he got frustrated, he was just a really, really hard worker. He would do whatever we asked him to do, which is not always the case in pediatrics. It's frustrating, it's hard work, it hurts, and he really never said no, said I don't want to, this is too hard.
And then he'd go back and be so proud when he was able to sort of win, beat that exercise, and so then he could move on to the next one.
Miracles happen. His recovery is one of those miracles.
I love Phoenix Children's Hospital. I mean, that place was a godsend to us and our family. The staff there, the doctors, the nurses, everybody that took care of us there, they were all fantastic, and we can't thank them enough. He just recently qualified for the Junior Olympic Nationals. He ran 12 seconds better than his fastest time ever to make the finals, and I think he finished 10th overall in the nation, so we're very proud of him.
And literally 4 years ago, he couldn't smile, he couldn't move his right arm, he couldn't wiggle his right toe. Children's Miracle Network is so important for the hospitals. Everything that Children's Miracle Network has done has allowed them to help children like Nathan recover in their own environment.
I think hard work does bring good things. I mean, if you work hard and then if you get the thing that you really want, it's like more special because you know you earned it. No one gave it to you. It's all yours. You did it. There's no way no one will kick me in the last 400 meters. I just won't let it happen because I'll push myself till I drop.
All around, I'd just say I'm very tough and I can just push through things that I think I can do. I am basically a normal kid. The only thing is I have spina bifida, and that does not stop me from being a normal kid. If you have something like that is risky, like surgery, it can be very scary to go into a hospital. And the Children's Hospital is cool because you get to see all your favorite doctors and you get to be treated how you want to be. I like that they listen to me because they do whatever is most comfortable with me. I have accomplished being out of vision therapy and swim therapy. I play baseball, Miracle League. Basically, it's a program where you play baseball. It's for disabled people. I can do stuff that I want to do. Believe in yourself. Believe that you can do stuff.
Okay, so I'm switching games, but in the process I had to do some stuff. I'm going to play, I've had a request by the people here to see, so now everybody saw Dominic's Miracle Story, so I'm going to run that again. And then when I come back, I'll go back to Sword of Vermilion, so I can finish, playing out for the next 3 hours. So, here we go.
We went through 2 years of fertility treatments. Nothing worked. We had 2 miscarriages and we weren't able to conceive. We were ecstatic when we finally got pregnant. Every time we went to the doctor, I kept asking her, so I'm still pregnant? And she goes, yeah, you're still pregnant. My husband would just roll his eyes because he knew I was pregnant by the way I was acting probably. Dominic was our miracle. He was our everything. And he was an amazing baby. It was great. Everything was fine and wonderful. And then just before his 11th month birthday, he just got acting a little weird and just wasn't really quite himself, and he was just off. I take him to the local pediatrician and he spends about 2 minutes looking at Dominic, leaves the room, comes back about 10 minutes later and says, well, I've called the Alberta Children's Hospital in Calgary. The ER is expecting you guys to be there. We're like, okay, like what is going on? We spent 8 hours in the ER, and then when they came in and told us, you just collapse. It's the worst possible day of your life. Dominic was diagnosed on September 12th, 2013. Diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia.
Cancer sucks. When we had Dominic, we never envisioned him ever needing to go to a children's hospital. The care that we got at the Alberta Children's Hospital was second to none. We couldn't have asked any more. Whether it was medically, whether it was psychologically, treating us with respect and including us in the decisions. Just the amount of joy on his face as he went through those hallways, and seeing him chase down the cleaning staff in the hallways and follow him on their floor waxers in his little walker.
He was never scared of the hospital.
There you go.
I was always tell him, oh, we're gonna go see, Ellen and Dr. Trong. He'd be all like, okay, let's go. We were gonna do 4 rounds of chemotherapy.
There was so many months where he was stuck in isolation in those hospital rooms. We found out that there was a music therapist who would come in once a week, and that music was so good for him. Dom always loved music, and we always, have music playing for him in the house. And he had that time to forget where he was, and for us to forget where he was.
Wheels on a bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on a bus go round and round all day.
Whenever we'd put on music, we'd have to have a dance party. The boy wanted to dance. So when it came time to do serious medical procedures, like his bone marrow transplant, I think is the best example. It's a scary moment for any parent. All we could think of was, we should really dance. He took both of the nurse's hands in our hands, and we all danced for a while.
Woohoo! Yeah, good boy.
We had 2 months at home. We went to Calgary regularly, weekly, for appointments still. But 5 out of the 7 days a week, we were at home, which was the first time we'd really been home since he was diagnosed.
Oh, no. Man down.
He's nonverbal.
We used sign language to find out things that he wanted, and one of them was a thumbs up.
And so one of them became thumbs up because it was just, okay, are you doing okay?
I'd be like, Dom, are you okay? And he'd give me a thumbs up. I'd be like, okay, you're good.
That thumbs up really became his trademark. He wouldn't eat, and so it was a big deal then the few times that he would actually go back to trying to start to eat some solid foods. He started eating, and all I could think of was, wow, this is the perfect time to play Eat It by Weird Al Yankovic. When my Aunt Mary Catherine came back from Disneyland with a marching band mace that really was a lightsaber in disguise, I couldn't help myself but put on the Darth Vader music and, you know, have him dance around with it.
Monkey Daddy! We were at 100% donor. Everything was great. Everything was perfect, just the way it was supposed to be in June. And then in August, we found out that his system is stronger than the donor's was. Everything was for naught, and that our bone marrow transplant had failed. And that was very, very devastating. Like I said, that was the only known treatment for his type of cancer that he had. My husband and I sat there crying. We gave ourselves a couple minutes, and then we looked at our doctor and our nurse. We said, okay, now what? What's the next step? There has to be a next step.
Throw it. Yeah! Way to go, Dominic!
We tried just giving him boosts of the bone marrow from the donor and hoping that maybe it will fight. We spent a lot more time in the hospital because we were trying different treatments and such. December 24th, the doctors came and told us that Dominic was terminal. That there was nothing left.
They basically said, go home, enjoy what time you've got. We think you've only got a few weeks.
There's more wrapping paper.
More wrapping paper.
I signed him up for swimming lessons. And I signed him up for gymnastics lessons. All the little things you don't think about that he couldn't do for 2 years. Smile at the camera. We finally got approved for a wish trip. We got to go to Orlando, Florida, go to Disney World, which is what every little kid would want to do. So it was all set up for us to go in to the oncology unit at the Arnold Palmer Hospital.
When we were in Orlando for those 3 days at the end, they brought in a music therapist, and it was a little bit of home. There was that same sort of music therapy program at a hospital thousands of miles away. It sort of helped bring everything together. And we got to Disney World for a grand total of 2 hours. And the last ride that you did was the Buzz Lightyear ride, which is essentially a video game ride, which with Extra Life is very appropriate. We thought that we'd go to Universal the next day, but instead of going to Universal, we woke up and he wasn't breathing right, and that was the beginning of the end. So suddenly we were calling an ambulance, and suddenly he was turning blue, and I was in the ambulance with him, and Trish had to go and get something from the car, and he was just going downhill real quick. I told him, you gotta wait for Mommy. The way I found out about Extra Life was through a friend of ours whose brother had participated in Extra Life, and as soon as I looked into it and saw what it was like, wow, this is perfect. I love video games. Here I am at the hospital. We want to give back to the hospital. Well, all of that just meshed perfectly together.
So the first year that they did it, they raised $4,300 and shaved his head. The next year, he raised $8,300.
This year, not only did we raise a heck of a lot more money, we decided that we would set some bigger goals at $20,000.
Sean's like, so what would it take for you to shave your head? And I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Donate live, you can go to extra-life.org. Suddenly we had other friends jumping in and saying, if we help you get to $30,000, we'll all shave our heads. We'll shave the heads of our kids. And then I said, just as a joke, if you raise $45,000, I'll wax my back. Not a chance will they get that high.
This year we raised almost $46,000.
That was painful. Getting involved is the easiest thing possible. All you got to do is go to extra-life.org and sign up, pick a hospital, create a team, don't create a team, join a team, don't join a team. It doesn't matter. Tell people what you're doing, that you've pledged to play games to give back to a children's hospital. It was amazing how that community suddenly unfolds for you when you need it. And our community here wanting to help us help the hospital when we called for it. When we wrote Dominic's obit, we said in there, in lieu of flowers and gifts, please donate to the Alberta Children's Hospital through Extra Life. And boy, did they ever.
Those hospitals are able to use the funds to try and make the life of these children a little bit better. We have an amazing community here. Everyone rallied around. We ended up having Dominic's memorial service at the Esplanade in Medicine Hat. We had about 350 people there. We all started with our thumbs up. And then at the end, true to Dom, we had a dance party. Which probably seems very odd to a lot of people. It was amazing to see 350 people crying, laughing, and dancing.
He inspired so many people, and I think it's important not to say that even in the past tense too much. He inspires so many people.
If there are any dry eyes around, I challenge you. So yeah, that's a story we just discovered like 4 years ago. It had gone mostly unknown in the 3 to 4 years after. I'm talking to the people in the room also. Mostly unknown for the 4 years after it happened. Like they filmed the video that fall, and no one heard about it. Just kind of fell under the radar until about 2019. So, yep. Oh, I see Cellist Mike is back. Are you actually awake to play Empyrean, or shall I go back to Sword of Vermilion? We'll see how long it takes for him to respond. Yeah, that's a hard one. To my friends in the room, yeah, that's a hard one to watch. So. What you discover the longer you do this is just how many people's lives have been affected by something like this. It just, yeah. So that's why we share these stories. That's why we do this. That's why we play these games. It's not to, I mean, it is to have fun, yes, but it's about having fun in order to do something better with it. So I'm checking in with Cellist Mike. I know he's in the channel, but checking in to see if he's awake enough to hop back into Empyrean, or if I should go on back to Sword of Vermilion. We'll give him a moment to let you guys know. Again, the reason why I do this, I think that's a big one. But my niece, she was born around the same. She was conceived and started her journey down on her extra life path in around the same time that Victoria Inman's journey, her journey on this world, ended. But obviously her spirit has lived on in doing this and has helped so many people. While Alexis's initial journey ended, like, which not ended badly, like she's actually still around, as I've mentioned before, but all of her stuff at the hospital kind of ended before the first ever Extra Life event happened in 2008. But that hospital still was then, it still needed that support, and radiothons and donors and stuff like that were the ones who helped pay for those things before Extra Life even came around. Extra Life just gave the rest of us who wanted to take part in a way that was interesting to us, like, you know, with walkathons and runathons and sit-ins and things like that, gave us a way to do our part, to do something, take something that we love doing, that we're going to do anyway, and turn it into something good, turn it into something bigger than just ourselves. So I'm going to go ahead and hop into Sword of Vermilion so we can keep playing that. I need the game to load up, and I need some of my stuff from yesterday. There we go, got that. Yes, we want to play the Sega game. It's making sure I wanted to do that. So let's turn the Sega on. There we go. Alright, get back up here and get us. You can hear it. It's in the background. Not controller. The buttons. We need to know. Let's see. Do they actually appear now? Oh, look at that. I'll have to try some of those out another time. Cool. So let's load up. Pick up where we left off yesterday. I forget what town we're in. I think we're in Keltwick. Yes, we're in Keltwick. And we have to wait for... Let's wait for it. Yes, we need to go to the cave. Blazen's Cave. Come here, you little wolf man. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure I have the world map up. I like having the world map up. So, there we go. Got that. Put that there. World map a little bigger. And then this. Come on, browser, stop fighting me. There, I like having the world map up. Okay, so, sorry. Oh, I need to change my stream info. Oh, scorpions. These are higher level ones. I don't necessarily think the poison changes when you get that, but they definitely hit for harder. Oh, almost had the sword in the wrong place. Almost in the wrong place. Changing. Change it to retro. I like it when it's more specific, but you know, sometimes Specific ends up being too niche. Okay, I don't think there's anything out here. No, there's just the cave. Scorpions. Why did it have to be? I don't want to deal with 8 of them. I mean, I know I like having the XP and all that stuff, but 8 of them, that's just a bit much. Especially since I still haven't been able to get like an upgrade on my sword. I mean, it's not like I played any since yesterday, but you know. No, stop it. Come on. Here. Die. Go away. Go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. I mean, I like you better than the scorpions, so I'll give you that much. But that's not saying much. Yeah, I don't want to deal with scorpions. I mean, it's not like I lack the tools to deal with it. They take a while. They're a bit of a pain. Cast Luminous. Oh, right, maps. I forgot that I like having the cave part, like the maps of the caves on this side. So we are in Blazen's Cave. Oh. So yeah, I'd like to believe we're halfway through, but in reality we're probably not. Probably still have a lot longer to go than I would like to prefer. Okay, so there's a lot. There's the Mirage Sword and the Emerald Armor, so I'm going to get some stuff in here. So that's not bad. First things first. Yeah, I need to get the level map. Definitely need the level map. Ooh, we got new bats. Ooh, fast bats. Go away. Oh. Well, it didn't hit as bad as I thought. Like 18? Nope. 21. And as a result, I think I'm still backing up. Yes, I am backing up. Okay. Let's go down here. Skellies, the blue kind. Only one, though. Come on. Oops. Oh. Only hit for 11. Why? Thank you. I'll take that. Give me the map. Thank you for that, Nightbot, for sharing the link so people can join in and donate. You can see just to the right next to me, we are about 80%, a little over 80% of the way to our 2023 goal. But we're only like 180 away from a different goal, and that's making it to 17,000 raised lifetime for Extra Life. I didn't realize we were so close until I had the thought last night, like, oh my, we are actually a lot closer. We had some more donations this morning to cut it down to under 200 to 180, so and it's all for the kids, like we just showed in those videos. I know we showed the Dominic one twice, but we had a request locally for the people who are gaming in my house to see it. Yeah, stop it, stop it. Go away, go away, go away. No, go, go, go. Just go. Go, go, go. Nope. Nope. No! Rude. Just rude. Actually, let's see how good this book does. I got a new one. It was a gift. Not quite as good as the other one, but not bad. Almost 200. Almost filled me all the way back up. I'll take it. So 3 hits, I think, is what they take now. So I want to just, you know, go, but there's emerald armor, and I'm pretty sure. Let me check. What am I wearing again? Let's look. I'm wearing the skeleton armor. I'm pretty sure the emerald armor is better, but let me look real quick. So armor, emerald armor. I mean, it's not a huge boost. I definitely, you know, I'm looking forward to getting to Malaga when I can have a 30 AC boost, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And what am I? Silver sword? The Mirage sword is definitely a bump up. I'm not paying for it. That's the other thing. You're not paying for it. So when you get to the next town, you can sell them, and hopefully it's not a horrible price. But again, you didn't pay for it. Not in funds. No, stop poisoning me. Go away. Go away. Nope. Should have turned around and hit you instead of just focusing on the one. Yep, so I should have done. And onward. Pets. You drive me batty. Ha ha ha, punny, punny, punny. Which one of these? Because I don't want to go through all of them. Of course, it's the last one. So you're gonna make me go through at least. Yeah, no, you're not worth it. In the previous cave, you might have been worth it, but I think at this point, the nice XP that you guys were handing out in the last cave, it's just not worth it. Okay, and so it's gonna be like a 2 bump in AC, so 399 will at least get us over 400. So yeah, 401. The next jump is going to be like 30 ports on top of that when I get the next one. And that's if I get the cheapest armor. I think there's another set that's even higher than that. That's another 10 points higher. And we've been out here long enough. I mean, I've almost gained back all that money I spent on the magic books. Like 5,000 more Kim and I'll be back caught up. Go. Oh, there we go. I don't think there's anything else. No, there's nothing else on this level. The other things are all very, very far into the next level. There's, well, I'll get about 20% of that Kim that I need, that I mentioned before, in one chest on the next level. No, I thought I was supposed to turn. So you're a turncoat. You got nothing else for me? You couldn't give me like a potion or something? Just, I couldn't do it. We could have told you that. Okay, so the level map is like right here. I swear, it's right around the corner. Oh, definitely gonna have to heal after this one. because the change in armor only brought their hit down to 20 from 21. That's not what I meant to hit. That book's useless now. I should sell it. Not going to get anything near what I spent on it, but beggars can't be choosers. It's at least some income. Okay, so what's... Alright, not wasting my time on that one. There's a lot of dead ends on this one with nothing in it. Like, I think 3 of them, for sure. Alright, check. How far am I from my next level? I know I'm still pretty far off. Yeah, 23,000. So I'm not going to be leveling up in this cave. So even risking it with those things is... See, so I've already gained a little over 20% of it, and now I gained another 20%. And a couple thousand away. I'm saying 45,000 just to be safe, but I know it was around 44. 44. Something like that. Yep. Bye-bye. I don't want to waste my magic on it because I need that stuff for heals. Oh, but this is where the Mirage Sword is, so yeah, I'll get a boost in attack. Demons? Did I say demons? No, those are bats. Those things? I mean, I guess they could be demons. But the game refers to them as bats. Demon bats? Driving you batty? I knew you were around. Yeah, they are weird looking bats. I will give you that much. And they're fast. And I got a 2 boost in armor that reduced their hit from 21 to 20. I was not floored. But I'm about to get the poison shield in a moment. But now let's get this. No, let me see. Let me see what I got. Ugh. I think I have to drop one of the sharp swords because they're just not. This is my strength is 329 976. Let's see what happens now. 349. So yeah, so a 20 point boost in strength. So I'll be hitting stronger at least. Okay, I'll be here. I got another, well that doesn't tell me anything, but this tells me I have a little over 2 hours to go. So if you want to hop back into Empyrean, you can. I'm not, because I spent so much time playing Empyrean and Terraria today, I'm not going to be able to finish this today. It wasn't like last year where I intentionally spent a day trying to beat. And I think this game's longer than Conquest of the Longbow also. Especially when you take the time to level stuff up. And I'm not playing it with some kind of a mod that will make it go a lot faster. Like invincibility against most things. Oh, turn too soon. Shrooms. Shrooms. And we're poisoned again. Come on, I'm gonna get you. Yes, I know, I'm sadly weak. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, we made it. I don't think I brought a stone though, so I'm gonna have to walk all the way back out. I forget if it actually makes. Let's drop a short sword again. It's the shortest of them all. I think it's the oldest of them all, so it'll be worth less. So 401976. $408. So there we go. So I got a little bit. So between the armor and the shield, I got about 9 points boost in AC. And the weapon added another 20 to my strength, so a little bit of an upgrade. Which basically places it about halfway between this what I had and what I'm going to get in Malaga. And I'm almost... Okay, so do I have magic that will get me out of here? Did I get Extrios yet? Oh, I need to ready Chrono. So, no, I don't. And I don't think I have a Gnome Stone. I do not. So I'm taking the long way out. And that's why I like Kronos. I mean, I didn't do it quite as effectively on that one. Stop it. I was swinging the sword right at you. No. Go away. I'm gonna use some medicine now. Close enough. Run, run, run. No. More poison. But these I can run from because I don't. Because they're not giving me that much XP anymore. And I don't want to deal with it. These, we'll see. They must just not have had Extrios when I was there. Dang it. Well, I'll use the poison bomb this time. Raw. Oh, I guess I didn't get poisoned. Lucky me. And I'm now well above what I had before. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need to take a moment to do something. Please give me a moment. I have to quickly do something. At least I noticed it at this point. That'll be better than nothing. Welcome back. Sorry, I gotta take care of something real quick. So, nope, not that folder. Wrong folder. Wrong folder. There it is. So it's 797. Let's pop this thing in here. And I'll just finish it tomorrow. Right now, let's get this thing up and gone. Right, that'll do for now. That'll do, big. That'll do. Let's go to here and one more. think. All right, go. Cool. There, taken care of. All taken care of. So, Jealous Mike, Golgoth, as we're calling you. You just need to let me know if you want to hop in Empyrean. Because we can do that. It's 2 hours to the end, so we can do that. Bats! Bats! Okay, so you get it loaded, and then I will get back to the town and finish this part so I can go on to the next town. Go. Let me free. Yeah, I saw that, but when I was trying to move the ship because it fell down, and I got into the ship, and then I got wedged in, and I couldn't move, so I left the game, and then when I tried to go back in, the server just wasn't there. But yeah, the ship, the Blackhawk, was down. It had fallen down below the little landing you had for it, and I couldn't get it to fly up. So I was digging the hole out, and then it went back down. I was digging back down to get the so I could fly it out, and when I got back in the ship, it wouldn't work. And then I got wedged somehow. Stop running there. Oh, there you are. I hear you.
Hello. I didn't want to jump in Discord.
Oh, you're fine. Already?
Set to.
Yeah. Say hi and run. No! I just want to get back to the town. I don't want to be. It's too long of a fight right now. Not right now. I still got another 10,000 XP to go to the next level, but I've definitely gained a lot of money. Like 15,000 Kim since the last time I looked at it and said I was almost caught back up and only needed 5 grand. So yeah, I've made back all the Kim and then some that I spent buying all those books.
Oh yeah, the platform just gone.
Yeah, no, I removed the platform, but when I came back after you had left, the ship had just fallen down there through the platform. And so I tried to get in it.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. The platform is gone because you were trying to get the ship out.
Yeah, so then I tried to get, and then so the ship wouldn't. So I went and removed the platform, went and got back in the ship, and then it just glitched. Okay. All right, let's find Beowulf. Yes, I know you guys are gonna want me to be your king because you're weird like that. Nope, you're just a handy. You just want me to find you a lover. So why aren't you in there with him?
Oh, because you probably didn't turn the thrusters on.
I did.
Oh, you did? They were shut off just now.
Yeah, I did, because you had them off, so I put everything back. But when I tried to actually fly the ship, it wouldn't actually lift off.
Okay.
So I was clearly doing something wrong.
Because I didn't have it just powered down, I also had the thrusters specifically turned off.
Yeah, power was off, the thrusters were off, so I turned the thrusters on and the power on, and it just would not fly.
Weird. No, it's
so,
out now. I just got it out.
User error. I know it had to be something with me, but then I tried.
That was my first assumption, but no. If you did the thrusters, then no.
Yeah, I tried to get out of the ship then. Yeah, so I tried to get out of the ship to go back up to the base, and then I was just wedged into the side of the ship.
Yeah.
And there was no getting out. Yes, charge me your 100 Kims for the bedroom. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this town before. I think I already got the map. I got all that. There's no more magic. Oh, maybe she'll let me sell the old spell book. That's useless. I'll take it. Is there something else? No, everything else is by itself. Okay. Thank you. It was great doing business with you. She looks like she's shuffling cards. Just sitting there with like one hand hold still and the other hand just going up and then back down towards. So it really looks like she's shuffling cards. Do you have anything unique here besides an alarm clock? Not really. So I'll buy some medicine. Oh, I already have a lot. What do I need to sell? What did I pick up? Oh, it's the key. No. I'm good. Thank you. Sorry to waste your time. Not that you care. I'm literally the only customer you'll ever have. So, let's save this. Okay, so that's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. So I'm not going to do a video while we switch this over because I just did a couple. I ended up doing Dominic's twice in about half an hour because I had requests from people locally. To watch it. So.
Oh. They have specific tearjerkers that they prefer.
Oh yeah, they definitely did. Well, but I also told them that like if there's one to watch, that's the one.
Oh right.
I mean, outside of the original.
That's the origin story.
No, that's Victoria Inman.
Texas.
Yeah, Victoria Inman. But no, this was Dominic's, the one that I discovered a couple of years ago that had kind of gone under the radar for 4 years. So for some reason at some point I think I just launched the same thing again. I did. Stop. It's not what I want. Oh yeah, for some reason my stream just disconnected for some reason. My software says I've still been broadcasting. I've been live for 10 hours, but like 2.5 hours ago my stream like it cut it off. So I'm gonna have 2 videos to upload. Not really sure. It just happened.
Yeah, I remember when I woke up I saw that you had started your stream and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I got a notification that OBS had disconnected. Like, okay, whatever you say, OBS.
If you insist, I'll believe you, but I didn't think that was the case.
Mm-hmm. Connecting. Alright, well that's loading up. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, screw this. Time to refill. Gotta change my name again. YR. Gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I seem to be trapped down underneath the base.
Oh, you're just gonna have to dig your way out, or
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just trying to get as far over to one side as I can.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I'm good. I'm out.
Are you digging up into the base, or are you
Nope.
digging okay to the side?
I did. I came up
if
right
you'll just
between.
use your drill to fill that hole, please.
Resource.
Thank you, sir. I mean, just the surface doesn't have to be. Yeah.
I'm trying to, but it started deeper. There we go. I can flatten it a little. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't care if it's flat. I just didn't want to have us fall in. I used the
Leave it open. You guys are quiet now.
for leftover.
No, I'm coming in there for a bit.
Oh, you're the sound that the character makes.
Yes. Right, and is
Did
there
you
an
ever
ox?
finish? There is not. You have to go to the ship for that one.
Okay, did I ever finish what? The base? Did I finish the base?
Yes.
No, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the place, and so, and I was so I was coming to dump my stuff and then just go ahead and exit, and that's when I found everything happen.
Yeah.
Can always tell that the ship is awake because it starts shooting everything.
It's like, oh, is there an evil within range? Let's kill it.
Yeah, so no, I couldn't find the core. I think I'm gonna have to dig. We're gonna have to dig in from a different angle.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because I can't actually. But I did get some explosive things that I could probably try.
Yeah, and I made a bunch of. Yeah, I'm making some explosive devices right now.
Yeah, so I have some of those, but they're in my bag because I was planning on trying them. Yeah.
How many do you have? Because we will need like 20 to 40, I think.
I only have 9. That's all I found. All right. I figured blowing some of the walls up will be easier than trying to figure out, because all the stuff in there is that looks like you could dig through it is just like this concrete, but it's broken, and because the core is there, you can't mine it. You can't destroy it. I mean,
right.
not with these things. You probably blow them up.
And it probably looks like concrete, but it's probably like armored concrete.
Probably, yeah. That'd be my luck.
But no, we'll find the core. I've done enough of these that I'm used to tracking it down. I may even know exactly where it is, depending on what the base is. I was too tired.
Yeah, I figure because I kept saying it out loud, like I can't figure out where this node is, and I was getting nothing. That's when I started to realize I think he may be losing it. Like it's time for him to go to sleep. He's losing his grasp on consciousness, which is fine.
Okay,
It happens.
Tossing down a medical device. We can pick this medical device back up and switch it to a different one, depending on the needed.
Okay.
So there's like 5 or 6 different medical devices, so we can pick it back up and switch it to a different one. We replace it if we need one. Okay, 11 explosive devices made so far. Did you see where I put the bigger constructor?
Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What?
Did you see where I put the bigger constructor?
There's the constructor.
That's a small one.
Is it up there? Is it hiding up there? No, that's the cargo box. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta turn that music down. I like it, but it's loud.
Doesn't look like you actually damaged anything with whatever you were spraying.
I accidentally hit the multi-tool weapon. Not the multi-tool, the survival tool thing. Yeah. And it's on defense mode.
So now it's not. It would have damaged something, but I'm not seeing any damage underneath these.
Ugh. It's not fun being outside. Radiation and temperature and oxygen use. So when you're ready to go over to the base, I'm ready.
I'm waiting on explosive devices to continue crafting. Okay, looks like we have 20. That may or may not be enough. We may have to come back for more.
You have 20?
I built 20, yeah, so I have 20 now.
So we have 30.
Okay, good. That should be enough.
We'll see. We can keep it building. If we have to come back, we can.
How are you on bandage levels?
19. Where's?
Okay, I need to grab some myself.
Is my bike in the ship?
It should be in the base box. I didn't want it to respawn, so I picked it up because it or despawn because they will despawn.
No, it's in the mission box on the ship.
Okay.
So I got it. I dumped everything is in there. You see, we got doubles on weapons and other types of weapons and things like that. A couple of drills, just in case they're needed.
Topping off some oxygen. And this here.
You're topping up oxygen here?
Inside the base. But also the ship. So I was accessing the ship and the base both from in here.
So I can top off oxygen from in here?
No, no. Not topping off my character's oxygen.
Topping off your emergency?
The base's oxygen.
Oh.
Because the reason why we have a sealed environment is both that it's sealed and there is an environment provided. So there's oxygen inside to provide that environment.
Cool.
Okay. To the ship.
Yep. That can go away. Are we taking the ship over? Or?
No, yeah, I'll take the ship over so we have a safety. Move the
that's good.
Food into the fridge.
Positive thinking. Not positive thinking. Thinking ahead.
Alright, so the food is now in the fridge. Ooh, cookie, and I'm standing too close to
Something.
thrusters.
That'll do it.
Okay. Food is in the fridge. I need to eat some. Okie doke. Do you remember which base it was? Did you say it's the abandoned base, the one that's right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a salad and I never finished it, so I was quickly finishing it.
It's a small little base.
Yeah, it goes a couple layers down. There's lots of storage containers and stuff in there that we can use. I emptied all of them, but I figure having free storage containers is not a bad thing.
Yeah, and even just dismantling it for materials will be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your wing's a little too close. There you go.
Shut off thrusters. We're like dipping into a hole or something? Why are we dipping sideways?
Looks like it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're on a slope.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Now, I killed the monsters before. That doesn't mean they didn't come back.
Right, because there's spawners.
Yeah. So, I don't see the ones from up here. So they're gone at least, but this is the only way in, is right here.
The door that's up on the walkway?
No, right here. I mean, I don't think the door...
that's a container and even not a door.
Yeah. I didn't check these containers up here, so they may still have stuff in them. But
Yeah,
as far as...
check containers when we're all done.
Yeah, as far as where the node is concerned, I just couldn't find it. Or the core. Yep, we gotta go down one more. Down here, I've emptied everything out, so you can come through here. And it kind of goes around this way. There's stairs at one end, but they just kind of dead end and a fall back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the stairs. They just dead end and a fall back down. This is the lowest level, I think, that's accessible. Now, in one of these, yeah, right here, there's some monsters still behind this grate. I'm not really sure where you went from the little exit. That little.
I went to the little network console.
Okay, yeah. So over here, back here, this is the only room I haven't been able to get into, for the most part, except for one. But yeah, there are monsters back there behind that.
So this walkway only has 42 of 100 life left, so we can just go with this. And I will be willing to bet you that the core is down in there.
Hmm. A Ripper dog. Right. I remember seeing 3. That doesn't mean there's not more. Did you get them all? Loot them all, I mean?
Yeah. Oh, that is not a Ripper dog. Back out, back out, back out. Or not.
He's stuck in the door.
Oh, okay.
They've all been like that. The only ones that have been a challenge was one that was wandering the hallways and the 2 that were up top. And I just jumped up on something for the 2 that were up top. That looks like a core. Are we shooting it?
Which health does it have? Yeah. No reason to waste explosives if it's not sealed by something.
There it goes.
Alright. Oh, we needed to build a core and bring one with us. Dang it.
Well, at least that one's out of the way.
Yeah. How do we get out?
You have to go. You have to jump out. In this room right here. So you have to get on to something to give yourself a little bit of a boost, and then
Like this. Diagonal.
Yep. And then get up there, and then there's a spot that's best for it over here. Right here, because you can stand out a little bit and jump up onto that. All the others you just kind of fall in. There you go. Now you might be better skilled at jumping out of there, but I had to go to
trying to find.
I had to go to that corner. Did you see which corner I did it at? Yeah, there you go. That was it, roughly.
Alright, our ship's over here. I'll wait till you're in.
I'm coming. I was looking to see what storage containers were over here. I'm almost there. Oh, you can see me. You can just look at the stream. There, I'm in.
Well, and I'm also used to looking at the mini map to identify what's near me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thrusters on. Perspective changed. Where's our little base? Over here. Oh.
Don't crash us.
I was asleep, so I didn't set up
the joystick.
Joystick, yeah.
There.
Okay, so we need a core. A base core. Oh, I guess cores work for anything. Any type of core works for all of them. It is crafting.
I'm very comfortable and very satisfied. Well, I got poison.
What did it say?
Radiation. Burn.
Put a new one of these down. Alright, which one does radiation burns? Okay, could you step closer away from... Oh, never mind. There we go. That should do radiation burns.
All good.
And how's your health? Like the actual numerical health?
500 of 500.
Okay.
Didn't have time to do anything.
Good. So our core is done.
Oh, you already made the core?
Yeah.
So we can go completely dismantle the base?
Yes.
Do we get the core back at the end?
Do we get the core back at the end? I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Like after we've completely dismantled the base, can we take the core with us that we put in?
We can destroy it. If we try to retrieve it, we'll just get components back.
Oh, okay.
Cores cannot be just retrieved.
Fire rain in the dunes, that's what happened.
Yeah, so this will be, let's stay in the ship and use our drones to do all of everything. Because fire rain is rough.
Yeah, I got it again. Why am I... Just that run got me. So I gotta go back now.
Yeah, I left it up though.
Okay, so... But if I can't get to the ship without it happening... Like, what am I supposed to do?
No. I know. Okay, sorry, I just forgot a mechanic. That relieves the burn, but your radiation levels are still high. We need to build a shower.
Oh, yeah.
We need wood planks. Did I not bring wood? Son of a beast. Okay.
I'm guessing based on your reaction, you did not. No,
let's-
there's wood. There's wood. It's in the
Where?
mission box on the
Oh.
ship.
Okay, I didn't remember grabbing any.
You forgot your wood?
If you'll move it over to the base's cargo box, please.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to, since we can't both go in at the same time.
Oh, I'd already left it.
Oh.
Okay, it's in the base's cargo box. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I hit escape so you could access it.
Oh, thank you.
I know how this works. I am good gamer.
Yeah, but this game is... What was the tutorial took like...
Forever?
Took me hours upon hours, yeah.
Yeah, the only reason it wasn't as bad for me was because you told me everything I needed to do. And even then I messed it up.
And even then, it's just the tutorial and it doesn't give you any of the, like, lots and lots of stuff to do. Yeah. Okay, where can we fit a shower? We can fit a shower nowhere, so we'll just do this for now and then.
Pick up the bed?
Pick it up, yeah. I guess that works. We should both use it. Used it a bunch of times. Yeah, I was forgetting that medical bed takes out any radiation injury, but it doesn't actually reduce your cumulative radiation level. Yet somehow a shower does.
Mm-hmm. So how am I supposed to tell?
Statistics. So you go to your inventory, switch from the survival constructor to statistics. Body radiation down at the very bottom.
Oh, I'm at 0. Yeah, it's on the screen. It's right there. That's what I thought. It's over there near the mini-map. So, I was done.
Okay.
Now... Now... Stop closing on me. There we go. Delicious nums. Okay. I'm seated. Fly me away. Did you bring the core?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask.
No.
After the wood scare, I figure I should probably ask.
Do we still have... Oh, no, it's clear. I was going to say, do we still have fire rains? But no, we don't.
They're gone.
Okay, thrusters are off. So when I do this, I always stick the core like super down low. Like I destroy a piece all the way to the bottom, and then throw the core against the ground so it doesn't get destroyed itself.
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you did. Okay.
Okay, so what is the lowest point? This is the lowest point.
Roughly, yeah. Outside of going in there.
Core point is on the ground. Let me set it so we can both access it. Alright, faction set to extra life. Okay.
And it's salvage, right?
No, retrieve.
There we go. Yay.
And then you want to, let me show you a trick. You may remember this after I show you. Press N and go to debug. Show structural integrity. And then press N again to...
To make it go away.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back into the thing.
So the purpose of this is just so that if you don't want to have something collapse, you can tell. Oh, you destroyed the cargo box. I'm just going through the cargo boxes here.
They're all empty. These I
There
emptied.
was, at least one wasn't.
Well, then it probably ended up in my bag.
No, I grabbed it. I have emptied one cargo box that had stuff in it.
Did they refill them? Because I opened the one before I started, and it was
there
empty.
was probably one that you didn't find.
Ah.
And then there's also here's a second one that you didn't seem to find, but also the special containers that look like. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, the special containers do not show up in this list.
Oh, you're doing it different way. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're doing it through the.
Yeah.
That
it's
I was
so much faster.
Yeah, well, before I couldn't do that.
These are all just concrete blocks. Huh, okay.
Yeah, but it's concrete blocks we don't have to make.
Yeah. Okay, so what we can... Let's retrieve things like... let's retrieve special looking stuff, and then we can... Once we've retrieved the special items like lights and boxes and doors, transparencies, things like that, we can just collapse the whole damn thing.
Got a couple of constructors.
Nice. That's helpful.
Those are just blocks. Don't care. You got that. Those are steel blocks.
Yeah, steel we can still just let
collapse.
Yeah. If they were armored concrete or like hardened steel or something, I would say no.
Now we have a ladder out. It's right. It's over here in this corner here.
All right.
Right behind you. Yep. More steel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was.
Was that already there?
Yeah, but you couldn't open it before because you couldn't access the thing.
Right.
Like there was a panel right here that we took out. A little code right thing. I couldn't get through that side right there.
Okay.
Until we put in the core.
Walkway. Take that. This is a shutter door. Take that. Ramp.
some more doors. Pretty much just down to the nitty gritty stuff. On some truss blocks. Ah, here's some stuff we forgot. What about Xenosteel?
We want all of that intact. That is, at least as of last time I played, the strongest building material in the game. I completely forgot about that. That's the only thing I really cared about, and I've completely forgotten about it.
Yep, well, I'm back here getting it. There was a storage container hiding above where the the core was.
Nice. That makes sense. That they would do that. Okay, let me come down there and join that excursion.
Mm-hmm.
Find my way back down in this glowing green mess. Here we go. How did I get through? What? I'm confused. Is this split into two different sides?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, it is.
I wasn't sure where you were.
Yeah. Oh. I found the lower level here. That's probably where you are.
Yeah, this is on the lowest level.
I know that room is there because we did it. You showed it to me and we killed the beasties.
Mm-hmm.
Killed the core. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's near where we came out of that first room.
So just be ready for stuff to collapse and grab.
Most of the alien blocks are not structural.
The ones I'm doing right now all are.
Mm. Oh, you're out in the tunnel, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm back where the core was. This room, most of the alien blocks were just forming the structure around the core, so there weren't many that were structural.
Gotcha. Yeah, the ones that go up to like the top, like these curved pieces, those are structural.
As long as everything's green, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the red will be up top. Things will start collapsing up top first.
Imagine that. You take out the bottom, the top collapses.
Right.
We got lots of Xenosteel out of this one. Who's the real pirates? We are.
Yeah, it's just some alien species trying to survive. Just because they infest things doesn't mean they don't have a right to life. We're just taking their everything.
Their right to life ends when they try to end my right to life.
That's true.
Because they did all attack.
if it was just my life versus another's, my perspective is shifted and I'm more open to letting them kill me.
Mm-hmm.
But usually if it's an aggressor trying to kill, they're not just going to settle at you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's the problem.
You're just the obstacle.
So generally, if it's a us or them, or me or them, rather, it's likely also going to be somebody else later gets killed too.
Yep, it happens. So I did have a 15-person raid while you were gone. So that was in the middle of Terraria. That was nice. They hung up for a while.
Yeah,
Terraria
is definitely more popular.
Well, yeah, I think he was just looking. He had just finished his 33 hours.
Right, raid.
Yeah, so he was looking for someone. And a lot of times during this time of year, they'll look for the tag Extra Life.
Oh yeah.
They used to actually have it set as a game. You were playing Extra Life, so that you could just list that, and then it wouldn't matter what game you were actually playing. Everyone would just look who was playing Extra Life.
That also then reduces the number of, oh, I just randomly came upon you because you were playing a game I'm interested in.
Well, yeah. But I mean, that's where titles came in. Like, you would select the game, but then your title would show what game you were actually playing.
Oh.
So then if you were changing games because, like, say, fan donation incentives like that, you would
change your title.
And you wouldn't have to change your game every time.
Gotcha.
Because most of the time that doesn't really matter, but when you export to YouTube, then it's like it just picks whichever one was first.
Okay, so now we use salvage, and it is still worthwhile not using the survival tool because the quality of the tool also dictates what will come out. So I just do the bottom. If I'm ready to salvage the entire thing, I do the very, very bottom layer, and then the edges as necessary, just to collapse sections.
So we're using the salvage mode.
Yeah, at least I am. Actually, no. It's a good. Yeah, let's do retrieve because we'll use these blocks.
Okay, so that's the other. So that's the other.
Oh no! So I don't use the survival tool even when I'm salvaging, because the crappier quality the tool, the less you get from the salvage.
Yeah. Which is what I thought you meant.
Yeah, I just changed my mind in that I was going to do the retrieve instead, because we actually will use these blocks. We just don't need to retrieve everything.
Is this the game that you built that massive, gigantic ship that we were flying around?
Yes.
I remember that.
And if we play this for long enough, we'll end up having 2 of those so that we can try to tackle some of the heftier enemies that would wipe me out when I was just by myself. And I think... Oh, is that me or you? Ooh, I'm running out of oxygen.
Me too.
Time to run back to the ship.
I need a shower. I forget where the exit is. We just found it too.
We can make our own exit.
Well, yeah, we can. Because these stairs actually do open up to the top. Okay, the stairs, if you can find the stairs, they actually do lead out.
I'm creating stairs along the edge.
Oh. Out.
What's your body internalized? Body radiation?
1.5.
Oh, you got so much more than me.
Probably because I was in that room.
I don't know what the threshold is before we start getting burns, but you want to keep going, or you want to go back and clear that? I don't know what the safe threshold is before you start getting burns, but we have the thing anyway, so if we do get burns, it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this might be a waste of time. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. This must be a waste of time for us to loot this or to salvage this because this is just concrete and steel.
Yeah, we got the alien steel. That was the good part.
Yeah.
Short of cargo boxes and other pieces of things, there's not really that much. I guess steel is okay, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, but we're gonna have, by the time we're done looting a good base, we'll have so much steel and concrete that we'll be drowning in it.
Yeah, so unless there's something else hiding around here. Oh. So we're gonna just grab the components from the core and leave?
I was gonna leave the core so that if we decide to come back and search for whatever, like, it doesn't hurt us to be a core here.
Okay. All right. Although I am taking the ladders.
Okay. If you'll close the ramp and the door when you're done, please.
Stupid color.
The A compress N to shut that off. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not moving now.
You might be stuck.
I can't. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, you have to press N again to get rid of that. Yeah.
Sorry, my brain was glitching.
No, you're good. It's not intuitive. There's so much about this game that it is not intuitive.
Alright, I'm in the seat.
Oh, thrusters are off. Thrusters on.
Well, we have an hour and 10 minutes to go.
Do you see that? Oh, that's not a snake. Those are just...
Hmm?
I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a couple critters. Yeah, it was just a couple critters.
Yes, I know I have radiation poisoning.
Down.
What the? Like, after I cured myself and after I took the shower, I still got it. Again, so I had to go treat myself again.
Yeah.
Alright, now what?
Find another one. Oh, wait, we still have to get, like, I want to get all special resources.
Mm-hmm.
The buildings are probably okay, but the,
What do you want me to store where? That's all I need to know.
Oh, we just dump everything in the box here.
Okay.
Food, of course, refrigerator. Refrigerator, good.
Got 67 xenoblocks.
Nice. We'll need thousands upon thousands for a big ship.
We do have a second refrigerator now.
Made of xenoblocks.
There, I dumped all my stuff. Oh, let me get out of it so you can use it. I'm sorry. Can you tell we're getting to the end? My brain is starting to go, yeah.
Oh my here. Yeah, I am fresh and happy like a napped person I am. You are.
Well, I don't. What time did you get up this
running
morning?
on probably like 8 or 9.
Yeah, see,
but I also slept from.
Oh, okay. I didn't go to sleep until like 2:30, and I was up by 10:45.
Yeah, and then I slept again from like 5 to 9 or so.
Yeah.
You done making that core yet? Come on.
I'm not making anything. I'm standing around twiddling my thumbs because I don't want to go out there and get radiation poisoning again. See, it feels like it's happening faster now. But maybe that's just me.
Or maybe you weren't aware of it happening before. Like you didn't know it was happening before, maybe?
Not sure.
Okay, got the core. Alright, now check the map, see what sort of fun we've got. Come on, I knew there was more resources than this. I see neodymium.
Oh, you're looking at the map?
There's another neodymium, yeah.
No, as far as ore is concerned, no, there weren't that many.
Carbon ore.
We got two. We got two of them. Yeah, so there's the carbon and the neodymium. Outside of that, that was it.
We do have a promethium meteorite.
Well, where's that?
Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I saw it on the map. It's not on the map. I saw it while we were out flying. We'll have to scan and find it.
Hmm.
But yeah, okay. I'm dumb. We have 2 neodymium and 1 carbon left.
But one of the neodymium is inside their territory.
That's fine. The thing will protect us. The ship can shoot.
Shall we get that one?
Yeah, well, we're closer to it. I need some oxygen. I will refill the oxygen. What? Why am I stuck? There we go.
I don't know. Happened to me earlier. For some reason, we like to get stuck.
Oxygen's refilled. How's fuel doing? 95. That's fine. You good on food and everything?
I'll grab some. Oh, is it all in the base?
No, it's all in the Black Hawk right now. So you can just press F4 and access it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm at 488.
Nope.
I'm just sitting here spinning the camera, waiting for the pilot to launch. So we're gonna go take off some pirates first.
Yeah, we're gonna go grab neodymium.
It's not a good day if you haven't taken off some pirates, right? Not even sure the guns are succeeding in taking out the targets because you're flying by them so fast.
Yeah. You know what we still haven't made?
Wow, look at those. Look at this. You're heading west again, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we still haven't made the ore scanners.
Let's go back and do that before I don't remember it.
You know, let they finish killing that, whatever it is. Yeah, I could tell you were heading west again because that moon shot up into the sky. And now
Could you really quick check our ammo levels?
P.
I put a whole bunch in, but it also chews through them.
Ammo box. We have I'm not sure why they're in different piles. We have 7,118 rounds of 50mm bullets. Plus I dropped some shotgun shells in there because
That means we run through like 1,500. I put something. I put in 9,000. So there was 2 4,000 piles and a 1,000 pile.
Well, now there's one 4,000 pile and a 3,118 file. Or roughly that.
No, I don't want the Black Hawk. And mix ore scanners. Can we make them in here? Yes. Do you already have it unlocked?
Oh, that's right. I got points to spend.
No, it's okay. Hold on. We'll get this.
Tools?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it unlocked. Or scanner.
I can spend 3 of the 1,303 I had.
Yeah, you need to unlock it.
Banked. They are crafting. Get a shower, even though I don't necessarily need it. There's one for you in the cargo now. And one for me.
Where'd you put them? Oh, they're in the base, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it just needs to stay in your inventory.
Okay. Oh, I picked up a laser rifle at some point. Put that in there.
Nice. Ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Fly me to the moon. Oh wait, we're already on the moon. Oops. Fly me to the other moon? Heck with it. Fly me to the pirates. Let's shove ourselves up their butt. Well, it's reputation and news right now. Just wait till we start stealing their stuff. Boy, all the poor critters. Ooh, what's all that? Are we already here? Nice. Are we there yet?
Yeah. Shut off the thrusters. Okay. You're good to go. And I'm going to play the stand in the doorway game again. But once we both have our drones out, I'm going to close the door behind us so that we don't get shot.
Your foot's through the door.
Oh, I don't want to fill up terrain.
I was just looking to see what that was over there, but it's too far away.
Neodymium looks a lot like the surrounding rock. I don't like
It does?
that.
Oh, great.
Ooh, the pirates are so happy with us.
Oh, how can you tell?
I'm getting reputation decreases every time I grab some of this neodymium.
Well, I haven't grabbed any yet.
It's gone.
It's gone?
Yep.
Well, let's get out of here then.
Just a small. Thrusters.
Oh,
That other was further north, right?
Yep. It's outside of their range. Well, we are under 1 hour to go.
Nice.
The time goes so much faster when you're playing with other people.
Yeah.
I mean, I like playing Sword of a Million, but after a while, it's like, oh, I've been here for 12 hours. There's only so many mobs that I can get mad at for not dying when I swing at them.
West.
Are you directionally challenged again?
No, I just need to look at the map. I was mistaking my memory of where the carbon ore was.
Yeah, that's way up north. Like it's like right off to the right of us, based on the angle we're going at right now. What are you shooting at? Wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
What are those blue things down there?
I do not know. Oh, those are probably the pentaxid crystals.
Hmm.
So we'll have to get out to get those.
We're floating.
Let me level the ship off for us. You may have to get back in the seat.
I did.
Okay.
Somebody's not happy.
Yeah, I think that's one of the scrounger bots. Is there a more level place for us? Or is this all just... Oh, you're out of the ship.
I don't know how I got out of the ship. I was in the ship. Like I was
Maybe
sitting.
You fell out while I moved. Oh. I don't know then. Yeah, that yellowish, brownish, grayish rock is the only distinction between it and the rocks around it is minimal.
Yeah, I was completely below it last time. I was thinking of it like the first one, the Prometheum, how it was just these little spots.
Yeah.
This stuff seems to be fairly isolated or consolidated.
I think gold is also little nodes.
Yeah, based on my hunt in the water, I would agree.
Yeah, but the ones in the water are like the things that show up on the ground.
Yeah.
Not so these are just deposits versus nodes.
Yeah.
Most stuff are deposits like this, other than like the surface stuff. Prometheum isn't. Pentaxid isn't. And I think gold isn't. There may be more, but I can't think of it. think we're done.
Yeah, I think we got it all. Not that the ground is going to give you any clues.
Right.
I'm sitting in the ship. But as we saw just a moment ago, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Where is that?
North.
I saw the Prometheum. No, I was looking for the Prometheum.
Oh, the asteroid? I don't know about
asteroid.
Because I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah. Prometheum meteorite, where are you?
You sure it's up in the mountains?
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. It's west. I was facing east. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily in the mountains, but it's... If it's not in the mountains, it's past. There it is, 2.19 kilometers away.
Yeah, I guess it just isn't showing up on my scanner.
Well, you don't have access to the scanner. Only the pilot can see what comes up from that.
Well, this stuff was getting added to my map as we flew around, so...
Oh, so as I activate it and something pops from my activating. So you can't see the undiscovered things I can. So, for example...
What the heck was that?
Screen. Meteorite.
Oh.
So, for example, this is what I see when I hit the scanner on the ship.
Okay, yeah. That is different.
Ooh, the glowy stuff on the ground is a plant we want to grab. It's like brown with some red highlights. We want to grab that plant. Thrusters are off. And we are, of course, falling. You may have to crouch to get out, maybe not. I had to.
How do you crouch again?
C.
Okay.
Is there any more of this fire moss around? I just grabbed one. I only got out to grab fire moss, so I'm going to jump back into... yeah. This we can just sit and point at and just hold the button down.
Ooh.
Meteorites just shrink as they deplete.
Well, this is exciting.
Meteorites are boring as
yeah.
all get out. Meteorites are boring as all get out.
Ah, that's what you said. Okay. Well, we're going to get a lot of ore from it. This feels like a job for Art with her bombs.
It's a little bit faster if you have like a hover vessel with drill attachments.
Mm-hmm.
But even then it's still slow and boring.
I was going to say that health bar is moving very slowly.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get it all the way down. This is with 2 of us hitting it with a normal drill.
Are you using oxygen?
Me? No, are you?
Yeah.
You could hit F5 and try to reposition yourself, crouch if you need to. You good now, or are you still using it?
No, it stopped.
Okay. When I closed the door, it may have kind of pushed you out, even though visually you weren't.
Yeah.
Hey, we're almost a third of the way through.
Shut your mouth. It'll slow down. This is one of those places where having those little portable miners from Satisfactory would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop it and leave it.
Drop it right on it, yeah.
This is also those times when you realize how much you don't actually click and hold. Because you have to sit here and click and hold for so long.
Oh, right, yeah. It's like, normally you may do it for a moment, for this thing or that thing.
Like holding it for a fight, something like that, right? But this is just minutes of it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I become aware in times like this how hard I'm holding keys or buttons down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, I'm gonna break something.
So I don't know about you, but I'm up 250 or.
I keep pressing I to see 183.
At least it's giving a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're halfway. Almost. This is definitely some riveting viewing, let me tell you.
Yeah, this isn't the best streaming game. I was thinking that might have been why you ran over to the base, to have like something more exciting happening.
It was just, well, while you were building, I was letting you build. I was like, yeah, I'll go over there and do something.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people try to play this game with me and then just give up because they don't like this level of boring in a game. I'm just like, you're not as boring as me. I'm too boring. It's coming along.
It's like trying to pass a kidney stone.
Oh.
You try to let it do it on its own, but eventually it needs a little help.
I did have to go to the ER. When I say have to, if I'm questioning whether it's an ER thing or just a schedule a doctor visit, I'll call. The VA runs a nurse's line.
Yeah.
So I called them and I think they're not allowed to, like, it's not like legally binding at all. You can't sue them for the bad advice. But it's a good way for them to suggest, like, hey, yeah, you could wait, but it might be something serious, so go to the ER.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just trying to get a professional's opinion versus our educated guesses.
Yes.
So yeah, I had pain right near my left kidney once. It ended up most likely just being like I slept weird or coughed too hard or something and had like some soft tissue damage. But it hurts. Like it was just sore and I was fine with it. But when I sneezed, I literally fell over. Like it was excruciating every time I sneezed or coughed or anything.
It was like that when I hurt my hip. You don't realize how much things are connected to your hip until you injure it.
But I recognized that there might be something besides just soft tissue damage, so I called the nurses on it. She was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like it could easily be a kidney stone. You should go to the ER."
There's something over there that's just hovering outside of weapon range. Oh, I can see it shrinking now. It's getting smaller.
If it doesn't get smaller after this long of being beaten on, there's
Yeah, I
something
know.
wrong.
It's just funny how it just shrinks the shape. It doesn't actually like have chunks break off.
Yeah, this should tide us over for quite a while for Prometheum.
You think? I've got 421 and counting. Yeah, one way that I knew that it was getting small was because of the smoke started to fill the screen, whereas before it was so big you didn't really see it. Now it's just like a cloud on the horizon.
I actually really dislike that smoke because it makes it hard if you're in a like here when we're using our little handheld ones with the drone, you can just readjust and look. But with a hover vessel with giant drill attachments in the front, it just fills the entire screen with smoke and you can't see where it is anymore.
Mm-hmm. We got critters over there.
Yeah, it was two of those right next to each other that I saw that I thought I saw a snake.
Nina. Nina's walking around the house looking for something.
Xena Warrior Princess?
Mina.
Oh, Mina. Like Middle East
Will,
and North Africa.
Wilhelmina Harker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's named after the character from Dracula. And the other one, Dinah, is named after the cat from Alice in Wonderland.
Cheshire?
No, Dinah.
No, that's a descriptor. Okay.
Yeah. The Cheshire Cat, that's his name, obviously. The one that has the smile and everything. But no, the Dinah is the cat that's sitting there with her when she's when she falls asleep.
Okay.
All right, I'm in the seat.
Okey-doke.
Forward,
now that we've-
Jeeves. Well, up first, then forward.
I feel like we've essentially stripped this moon for everything that's
Metal-wise, yeah.
relatively unique to it.
Outside of going through the mountains with those little and getting that Pyrex, whatever it is.
Oh yes, we should do that.
But it's all over the, and we have to pick it.
Yeah, but that's going to be how we're getting. That's going to be how we're getting it for quite a while. So
Yeah, it just means a lot of walking around in the environment.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that where it's not a radioactive wasteland if we can avoid it.
And this is a radioactive wasteland.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the other moons will have a more hospitable environment. Although one of them looks like it's going to be pretty darn cold.
I should go southwest, not southeast.
Where are we going?
Just back to our little base, gather everything, and then
head to another planet?
Well, I was going to fly back to the first moon, drop everything off.
We're just leaving a trail of blood behind us. Like some pirate's gonna finally come out for the day and we're kind of like, what happened to all the wildlife? It's
Right.
just gone. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. See, that green planet now looks toxic. And that one white one over there, that looks like it's going to be cold.
Yeah, I noticed that. I already looked at statistics and it said it's icy.
I knew that's what she was on about. Alright, so we go loot everything now?
Yeah, just move everything into the cargo here.
Yep. I'll move the stuff from the refrigerator, if there's anything in there. Okay, so that's done. Should I go? Do I go pick up anything? Or do you just
We
want to?
could, but I would say leave it.
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah, because we may come back. We may want to come back here. We'll just shut the.
Yep. Okay. Well,
shut the base down. Actually, we don't even need to shut it down.
it's just running its own power now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm in the seat. Let's do this. I was gonna say, do we want to pick the one on the left or the right? And I remember. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not going straight. We gotta go home first. Up, up, and away.
So it's not Maspiron. What are we going to? That one.
Yep, that one over there. Not green, not white. The one with blue on it.
Brown. Yeah. I think the green one's probably swampy.
I hope so. I hope it's not like a toxic planet.
Oh yeah.
Well, we just left orbit. How do I know? Because the planet looks ugly. Look at that. I mean, it's realistic.
It is so ugly.
But it is realistic without an atmosphere and water. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So
Except that it has an atmosphere.
Kudos on that level of realism.
Yeah. I like, so in Starfield there is no, like, fly directly to the planet and then cross through the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
I like that they do that here. I think even in No Man's Sky maybe you can't do that. I don't know. Like, I think it's still a loading screen. Whereas hit this, they hide the they do the loading
As you're flying in.
as you're flying through. Yeah. map to see if those are just ice asteroids. Oh, hey, that one, yeah, that's ice. I think these are all ice asteroids.
There was the one, I know that, but I didn't check to see if there was anything else.
Yeah, there's a handful of asteroids out there that have stuff, but I think visually they look like they're all just all ice.
Yeah.
We can check once we have a better ship, I think. Or maybe 2 ships. We'll decide. But for tonight, I think, yeah, we're probably just going to be unloading and...
Heading to the next one?
Yeah. Maybe prep the stuff we need to throw a base down first off. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Your perspective's about to get shot.
We're flying with the ramp down and the ship open.
I was not... Yeah, I have been closing it behind you, and I just decided to not do that anymore. If I'm the second person in, I close them. Okay, where's our base? Our base... Oh, I guess
It's behind us.
Scan these resources.
Yeah, it's like right behind us. But yeah. See what else we got here.
Never did a... Yeah.
See, this is so much prettier. Was ist das?
Get closer to find out.
It's an abandoned base. It's another place we can go pilfer. At least that one looks partially intact. Why is there portions of the map that are just completely gray? That's because we haven't been there, right?
No, so it's just the way that the maps are designed. Oh, I thought you were talking about that stripe down the center.
No, not. I mean, I figured that was just something about the design.
Yeah, yeah. Those are other places we just haven't explored.
Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, even better. That looks like I'm way out here. Well, see, you found your way back to our base, I see.
Got a couple scans in.
The long way around.
In the meantime, yeah. Yeah, no, that was intentional because I saw that there was resources that we hadn't discovered. I wanted to.
This is a very flat craft.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Well, yeah.
The chunkiness I would prefer to... The flatness was intentional.
Hey, guess what? We can go outside and not have to breathe that stuff.
Right?
Alright, I'll empty the fridge stuff. Oh no, we're leaving the fridge stuff there.
No. Empty. I want to shut the whole thing down. So
Okay, I'll get the fridge. Wow. That water is so loud. Like, I forgot how loud that water was. Is it ambient volume or effects volume?
Ambient, I think, but I really don't know.
Yeah. It never, something always changes, so you're constantly having to balance it. Okay, the fridge is empty.
Okay.
Ding, fries are done. Or meats.
He's a jolly good fellow. Gear. Laser rifle.
I think we may need a bigger cargo bay on this thing. The mission box on that thing is pretty full.
Yeah, we'll have to get more crap.
But one thing I can do with that is, where did it go? Spotlights.
You said
Container.
fridge is empty?
The fridge on the ship is, yes.
Okay. Power off.
A starter hover vessel, huh?
Yeah, so instead of the bicycle, instead of the motorcycle,
mm-hmm.
it's that, you know.
Wait a minute. This is something else. Okay. There, now I'm extra healthy.
Nice.
What does it feel like? I don't want that. I want this. Feels like the light is foggy.
I think we do have some mild fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a storm going on.
Oh, the mission box is empty. Did you just put it all in the cargo box? Which one? 1 or 5?
Okay. So there's a couple of different things going on. The building piece, so the design, this specific design, is called Cargo Box 5.
Okay.
So when you look at it, that's what it says.
I have some ship parts.
But the name is Cargo Box 1. And then parts go in the building box. Like construction building parts.
You have them both occupied.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was in my... Okay, the building parts should be free again.
There you go. I'm out of it. Oh yes, we have a rainstorm. Guess who doesn't need a good rainstorm? Nope, I'm staying under. I'm going to the direct center. Oh, wait a minute, I could go down where the core is. That's it. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall. Wow.
Are you dead?
No, I'm just...
Oh, you just cut the ladder halfway down.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. I forget you like to do this. I know you like to put the core down there, but I forget you like to bury all this stuff down here too.
So there is actually a rhyme and reason to it.
Yeah.
The buttholes, when the buttholes attack, they go for the critical components.
There's a faction called the Buttholes.
No.
I wish.
I mean, there might be like a mod with a faction called the Buttholes or something.
I must have this mod.
I haven't seen it, I'm just theoretically, there might be.
Alright. Up we go. I fell and nearly gave myself a heart attack. Ammo box, okay. So what are we doing?
I was thinking we may not want to get started on anything too complicated because it's almost over.
Yeah.
But we could collect the parts we need for another base.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just glance to see if we have any solar okay, so we need to build solar panels. And yeah, where is solar panels? 15 of these.
Looking at all the things that we can make.
Yeah, solar panels and capacitors.
Big ones or little ones?
No, I've already got it scheduled.
Hmm. I was looking at the large constructor.
Yeah. So I try to use the smallest constructor that is possible for any manufacturing because that saves energy.
Yep, I see it working.
And then I leave the ones we're not using shut off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like can you check to see if those are standard versus small? Make sure they're standard, not small. The ones that are cooking.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It doesn't actually say it.
When I say standard, it does not have any name. It just says solar panels. The small one has a separate name, but
Yeah, they're standard. They're standard.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I was just confirming by looking at the templates. So yeah, they're just standard ones.
Yeah, whereas so you can make small ones on the portable constructor, but I don't want to do small ones because they provide less energy.
Yeah.
But the capacitors, the charge banks, you can make on the portable constructor. So, oops, sorry. So I have those being crafted on the portables right now.
Nice. Well, at least one of them you do.
There's two being made on the first two.
Yeah, there's nothing on the last one. But you have to manually load them for these, right?
Correct. Yep.
Well, at least the storm's over.
Yay.
But the light. It's still very froggy. It's like trying to drive with your brights on. Kind of have to run it down. If you look down, it goes away. But as soon as you look up, the frog returns. There's really like nothing to loot over there on that planet.
The one we were just at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was... it's still like a very early game location.
Mm-hmm.
Like the quality of the loot goes up as the difficulty goes up.
Well, I was just thinking in terms of grabbing things to gain XP.
Oh, right, yeah.
There was very little of that. So yeah, while you're building all that, I'm out grabbing veggies. I don't see any animals. Or I'd get some meat. They're probably all sleeping. Oh, purple fronds. Oh, we got more butt plug rocks. I will eliminate them all. So much faster that way. How goes the building?
Still coming along. Still working on the 3 more solar panels and the starter base piece.
Ugh, I'm only halfway to the next level. That's a lot of plants. Seriously, if it takes more effort, it should provide more XP. It's not hard, people. Simple logic. Oh, butt plug rock. You will die.
Okay, these are almost done. If you wanted to make like a texture tool.
Oh, what tool?
Paint, whatever. Texture and color tool.
I'm good for tonight.
Okay.
I'm just running around grabbing stuff since it gains XP and we can use it.
Yeah. We are almost done with
Plus,
this
I'm on a mission to destroy all the butt plug rocks.
I guess we need a clone chamber.
Yes, we do need one of those.
And we need
I was pretty good at finding ways to die on that planet.
a couple ventilators.
I was quite proud of myself that the first night I only died once. Considering the last time we played this on stream, I died every time, everywhere we went.
What the heck am I looking for?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't either.
I went out there for something
Brain
earlier
fart.
when you were doing something.
Oh, medical device.
Like you were flying us somewhere.
Yeah.
And I went out there to grab something. I got out there and I stopped, looked around. I have no clue why I entered this room. I very much felt like that Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, so I thought we were done with constructing stuff, and then it occurred to me that there was a couple other things
that we needed.
Yeah, so like bringing an O2 station, bringing a medical device.
Yep. You're just preparing for the next time.
Yeah.
We'll be able to go get ourselves killed on another planet. That's the goal, right? Die on every single planet in the galaxy.
Well, we'll be fine on planets. The place we're going to die is in space, fighting the Legacy and the Silence faction ships.
Yes, but my goal is to die on every planet.
Oh, okay, good.
Preferably in more creative ways, but I'll take them all. After all, we're going for entertainment here, right?
Yeah. Right, so we've got... Okay, the only 3 things left to make are the O2 station, a fuel tank, and a small generator.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably see if our ship needs repairs.
I got some hiccups there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we got shot at. I just am not seeing what parts are damaged, if any.
What the what? Go away. Nobody wants you. Nobody ever wants a teleropod. Now the parasaurs, that we want. Sure, now you got them all to turn their butts to me, so I can't get headshots on them.
I'm not seeing any damage. I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's just, I could have sworn that some of those drones shot at us. Oh well. No damage is fine with me. Just scares me for no other reason other than finding no damage isn't the same thing as no damage. I don't want anything to die and break on us. How's it coming? Oh, we can... Let me move this stuff into the ship and then we can go. Bring some wood this time, just in case.
Oh, I found spiders. Just once we start shooting the gun, kind of takes the quiet out of it. Are you set? Oh, you're coming to me. Yay.
Yeah.
I'll do this kind of hunting trip all the time. Where the fridge comes to me. Yes, please. Just a second. Gotta plop all these. Seems like we didn't bring everything from the fridge.
Oh, we need medicine.
Yeah, didn't.
You are right.
Let's say, didn't we leave stuff behind? Did we leave stuff back on the other planet?
Maybe, I don't think so. I thought you said you cleared the fridge, but...
I did clear the fridge, but seems like we had more food.
Would you close the door and the ramp before you sit down, please?
Yes.
I mean, we didn't bring everything from the fridge at our main base.
That's what I meant. It's like that fridge seems a little emptier than what I expected it to be, that was all. Doors closed, ramps up, I'm in the seat. Since I know what you're concerned about.
I thought it was more that we can get shot through the open door.
Well, that too. I mean,
Close enough.
There hasn't been really anything on this planet that shoots at us.
Not this planet, but wherever we're going next.
Well.
Okay.
At least we didn't fly through space with the door open.
True. Like that little filled would have kept us,
Are you grabbing the stuff from the base, or do I need to?
I'm currently doing it,
Okay.
but you are welcome to.
No, I just wanted to make sure that you were waiting for me to do it. Because I'm just sitting here staring at the butt of this ship.
Just grabbing the medicine items.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to go. Purple or green next?
Yes. Just to see, I mean, if it ends up being a noxious planet, we can always go freeze our butts off.
Yeah, and we can actually build the base this time without getting out. Where's our green friend?
I think it's beyond our moon.
That's Akua.
No, it's over there beyond the asteroid field.
Alright. Yeah, I found the one we already went to.
So why don't we just...
the ice one.
Yeah, look to the right. You're going left, so just keep going that way then. Or spin the other... Yeah. It's hidden beyond the asteroid field.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
So shall we try this asteroid field again? Looks like some big animal.
Just exit.
It looks like some big animal put a paw print on the moon that we just came from before. It's like, this is my planet. That or some giant space creature used it as a step stool.
Right. Yeah, so that white disc thing, it looks weird, but I do like that they give you a visual for, hey, if you want to find interesting asteroids,
Go in there.
Don't bother the entire planet ring. Just go in here.
Are we going to go straight through, or are we going to go under it?
I'm trying to head kind of towards where I see the unknown items, so with the scanner.
Yeah.
Which you can't see. So.
Yes, yeah. I figured you were seeing things I wasn't.
Yeah. First unknown looks like another ice asteroid. Yeah, that's ice. What do we have there? That's another ice asteroid, I think.
See two of them.
Yep, that's ice.
And there's something unknown. Station.
Yeah, the station thingy, the unknown. Well, actually,
not that one.
That station?
That's over to the right. Down and to the right.
Oh.
Keep looking over to your right. Right. There. See, you've actually scanned it.
Oh, a derelict station. Okay. So that'll be like the ground stuff. Where we can find interesting things there, maybe. But we don't need to do that right now. Well, we can't because we don't have EV.
Yeah, let's say we don't do well out in space. We found this out when you hit the ejection seat.
Gotta remind me of the game's mistakes, as if they're my own. Okay, is there any more unknowns?
It's just funnier that way.
It is. It is very much. Okay, there's
like
another.
Everybody knows full well that you did not hit the eject seat because the whole top of the ship didn't blow off. But we didn't have to repair this thing. But it's still funny. Oh, laser drone.
Laser drone. That is going to be a dead battered laser drone here in a second.
Oh. Looks like it's gone.
So what we can do... Where is it?
It's
stand in the doorway.
Up and to your left.
Okay, yeah, we stand in the doorway. Once we're within 50 meters, stand in the doorway, use your drone.
Okay, are we stationary?
We are stationary. I've got the parking brake on.
Still floating around.
Yeah, you'll just have to angle yourself to where you can pop the drone.
Okay. So am I doing resource or salvaging?
No, neither. You just loot it like a good creature.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you apparently can loot dead creatures, just not looting boxes.
Alright, door, where are you? Alright, I'm back in the seat.
Okay.
So much easier when you have two people.
Yeah.
On the same ship.
Imagine that it was another ice asteroid.
Up, like...
Yeah, that's just it's a derelict ship.
Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted to scan it.
Oh, I've already scanned it. It's already picked up on the map.
Yeah, I try to give the directions based on where you're actually facing or drifting. So like if you're turning to the left, and I know it's rather than like trying to base it on the planet. Although basing it on the planet's not a bad idea.
Well, and you and I also have the same plane.
Mm-hmm.
So, as long as we're both sitting in the ship, our mini-map and map planes are the same. They'll only change when we're oriented differently. So yeah, right or left
is generally
up
helpful.
Or down.
Yeah.
Yeah. When once we're actually out in space or we're in different ships, then it won't be helpful. Yeah, this looks like
poison. This planet looks poisoned.
I'm thinking from a realistic perspective, yeah, poisoned. From a game, like just not familiar with the game, I think this is just very swampy.
Yeah. Because that color looks like that color looks like there's a lot of animals down there doing a lot of farting.
Yeah, you don't want to breathe that crap. Literal crap. Okay. We are in -70 while we're still high in the atmosphere.
Well, I mean,
oh, there's enemy stuff over there. We don't want to go over there. They'll probably kill us. The legit enemies, not just like the pirate crap, will blow us out of the sky.
Camera keeps
Nest.
crazy.
I don't want to go in their territory. Maybe we can do a fast flyby.
Yeah. Red is usually bad.
I'll go touch their territory just to see who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Does it show up on the map yet? Oh, yeah, that's Xerox. We don't want to screw with them more than we have to. They're the weapons runners of the universe.
Oh, so we need things. We can go find them. What's with all the burning? Like, what are they burning? That's the better question. Oi. Froggy. Let's zoom out so I can see a little more than your glowing lights. We're just doing the flyby scan right now, right?
Yeah. Decide where we want to build our base. Carbon ore.
Preferably a long way away from the reds.
Yeah.
Well.
Ooh, a titanium deposit. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're shooting at stuff. What's around here?
I am going to shut the attack predators off for now, just to save ammo. So they'll still attack enemy forces, but not Xerac, but not predators. Did I do that? I thought I already did it. Come on, where is this? Turret? Yeah.
We want to just take one of the other bases and use that? There's two of
like
them.
One of the derelict bases?
There's a
Or
very
like
old
the
base.
Xerax bases?
No, there's like back there where that titanium was. There was just a very
we could
old,
do that.
an abandoned base right next to the deposit, and then a very old base nearby.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Then we're not having to rebuild everything. We can just use their structure.
Yeah. Smart. Smart, smart, smart.
Since we're not planning on staying here, I mean. But then again, we're not planning on staying
Are we past
anywhere.
your time? Yeah, are we past your
Oh,
time?
we've gone past the 12 hours, yeah. So I figure we finish the scan and then.
Oh, the scan's gonna take. I am happy just setting down somewhere and we come back to it later.
Okay. Because yeah,
or even going back to our other base.
No, I think if we're gonna stop, we should stay on the planet at least, so we don't have to do the flight again. Oh, there's another titanium deposit with an old base. There's a lot of titanium on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we got with the base?
So with the Xerax, we will likely get attacked periodically here.
Oh, this is we're much closer to them here. It might be better to go back to the other one because it was farther away. Like if we're just gonna set down and stop for now, I would just do it near the one we're planning. I would plan.
Go to the opposite side of the. Oh, they have a lot of territory here. Okay.
Yeah, even that one over there might be close to it.
Spider's nest. Spider's nest. Very old base. Let me just put a marker down here.
Oh, there's titanium here.
For myself. Okay, I put a marker. So can you see that yellow marker?
No.
Or can you not see it? Okay.
No. I don't think. I think, like it's like some other games, you have to share the marker, like Satisfactory.
Yeah, and I think here it's just can't share markers.
Yeah. If we go back towards that other titanium deposit, which is west, which is south.
Well, I know that there are other bases we have scanned and found, but there are also a lot of unknown places in more safe, like far from their territory. So I'm just trying to see if there is a base over in the far from their territory areas.
Right there, the very old base is one.
Yep.
Well, I was just when I was looking at that spot where we first found the titanium and the abandoned base. There's just more. There was part of the map that we didn't reveal because of the way we flew down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spider nests.
Yeah, there are.
That's their territory, I think. Or no, something similar to it. Ooh, Pentaxid deposit.
That's wonderful. Crystal Gorge. Okay.
Ooh, that's a long ways from their territory.
Where are we?
We're on the. They're mostly on the southern half of the hemisphere.
Okay, good. That's what my goal was to get this side up there.
And we're on the exact opposite side of the planet from them. So.
Okay.
But the only thing around here is a shack.
Pentaxid, spider's nest. Well, there's some unknown. There's still more unknown things here as well.
Okay.
But it looks, yeah, the shack is super small. It might not be big enough. Let's see what this unknown thing is.
Spider's nest. That's my bet.
Probably.
Boy, this is a foggy planet.
Mm-hmm. Large nest.
Even worse.
You were kind of right.
If you keep going that direction but veer to the right, we can reveal some more map that hasn't been seen.
Yeah, I think they're This is not where you're telling me to go, but there's another unknown item over here I want to grab before we go that way. Probably another nest. It is another nest.
We found where all the spiders come from. Maybe that's why it's green. For venomous spiders. At least it's not goblins. Then we just hear a lot of cackling.
Yeah, this abandoned base or the very old base are probably going to be our best bet.
Just depends on
They're
what's
still
in that.
Uncomfortably close, but
what's in that? Yeah, that's like what's on that map.
Well, I'm fairly certain it's going to be a lot of their territory.
Yeah, probably.
Because I can see one of their outposts.
Yep, there it is. They'd be attacking us all the time there. Yeah, the unknown region basically is entirely in their territory.
Yeah.
So
there's one more unknown out here. Actually, there's like, two more.
Just depends on whether you feel like being there.
It's not hard to build our own base anyway. Because like even if we use an existing one, we're still going to have to build some structure to fit the.
Well, I just meant more along the lines of, do you think we'll build a base that's enough that'll get enough attention if it's just a pit stop base?
I mean, all they're going to care about is that there's a core present.
Oh, right.
They're going to notice our core and want to kill it.
So yeah, we should go up near where that shack was, because that was as far away from them as possible.
This is spider's nest.
Yeah, right up there. Somewhere around there, I mean.
Good place as any.
I mean, there's still some areas to the east and west of us that are.
But because it's a POI, we have some flat land, which is
and
a few existing solar panels, maybe one existing solar panel.
And there's some pyraxid. Is that what that is?
Yeah, we can just
loot it.
Constantly loot that.
Now let's see what it's like outside. I'm gonna take a peek outside.
Thrusters are off.
Okay, well, I'm not getting radiation and I'm not using up oxygen. Got some Pentaxid.
Oh yeah, it's like 24, 25 Celsius. No radiation. I love it.
It's kind of like a dust bowl out here, though. So, all we got here. I mean, it's decent size. It's got a footprint that we can use at least.
Yeah. It's got a couple pieces of equipment. Yeah, we'll still have to build like a place for our solar panels. We'll have to build. Oh, there's the core. This what kind of core is this? NPC core? Yeah. Let me see. Sometimes we can take those over. Nope.
This is like that station I saw in the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this works. This works just fine.
No, little neutral species. Radiation levels low. Temperatures can reach dangerous highs. Water can slow you. High cliffs can create hazards. Contouring in lush swamps can make detecting predators difficult.
Our turrets had absolutely no trouble detecting predators.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, standing on top of the ship is a bad idea. There's a lot of radioactive and hot equipment going on in there.
There's an antenna. Purely for decoration, of course.
You just hit a switch or something?
Yeah. It doesn't look like it's active. It's just sitting there.
It's probably just, oh, a grow light.
Hmm? Yeah.
It's probably just decorative.
But normally they say that, so that's why I was curious.
Well, when I say decorative, I don't mean that so the piece, the switch, the lever, is a functional building piece that can be used for things. What I'm saying is I think that it is here for decorative purposes. So even though in the game, yes, the switch can do things.
Yeah. Did you see what's over here on the south side of the house?
Yeah, I mentioned that while we were flying in.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So, nothing else we can move them, right?
Exactly, yeah. It's just one more that we can use later.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. You're not going to let me land on you? Come on.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, the turret. Not turret.
The antenna. I was going to see if I could get up on the antenna. But no, it just fall back.
You have a flying machine if you want to try, but yeah.
No.
I doubt it'll work.
And we have this font of knowledge here, whatever this is.
It's part of
the story.
Yeah, the story.
See, that's something like from the beginning, from the very beginning when I was watching you play this before I joined in, when you got it for me. The music, I could not get enough of the music.
I do enjoy the music, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the ship when I exit.
Yeah, me too.
Just in case there's some sort of glitchiness that happens.
Door's closed.
Thank you.
I'm exiting.
Let's see.
Alright,
well,
so...
it was fun.
Yep.
Sorry I had to crash early, but that was only maybe like an hour.
No, we had fun.
Right?
We had fun playing
Yeah,
Terraria.
we lost. Good.
So, alright, I will talk to you later. I'm gonna go ahead and head out of Discord.
Yeah. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye. So, thank you again for everyone that supported us. It's now, we're well into the technically the 25th hour, which if we had done this overnight we would have done, but it's okay. I'm ready for bed. So, Chalice Mike and I will probably, or Golgoth Mike, whatever, will be back like maybe later this week to continue on that planet. We shall see. We'll let you know. Turn off, game. Turn off. Don't you understand? Turn off. Okay, game's off. Alright, so I'm gonna go, and thanks. We will catch you on the flip side. Bye. Of course, things start to go weird. Right when I'm trying to leave, I just want to leave. Why don't you let me leave? And